your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Hello and welcome. Thank you so much, the gorgeous Carol. I'm Jenny Cleary and I'm going to be with you from now until 5 o'clock this afternoon. And today I am joined by the hugely talented Alison Tarry. Hello, Alison.
Hi, Jenny. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm all right. Did you enjoy
We can't see you behind these. Hang on. There we go. We're just going through the picket fence of hello. Here's Alison. Here she is. Now, today, Alison, you're going to give us an insight on the Tarry Macrame.
Yeah, I've gone a bit off course.
Gone a bit off piste, and I want to know, what are we going to be able to expect from you today?
Well, it's got wire in it.
Well, it's got wire in it.
Still a little bit inconsequential.
She has gone off the beaten track, but she's still taken her old faithfuls with her.
They're quite large pieces, but they're also sectional, so you could make smaller versions quite easily.
I've also discovered, with the help of Kaz, that if you upturn one of your pieces, it could be a bikini. I've decided that you can make a bikini out of it.
Well, funnily enough, the book, we went back, because I haven't done macrame since I was a kid, years, so it was great going back to it. And we were having a look at the book, well, one of my mum's craft books from 1974.
Yes!
And they have got macrame bikinis in it.
Yes, Alison, you know what you've got to do.
It's with the fantasy castle.
But if we could do the bikini, it would be easier than the fantasy castle. I think it's going to happen. It's going to happen here. We're going to do macrame beachwear. Mark can make the shoes and you can make the bikini. Now, today we have so many treats for you. I have got for you square wire, and we've got the half circular wire as well. It's all from Beelon. It's absolutely wonderful. We're going to give Alison a challenge with this, are we, Scotty McBots? Later on, if that's what he's saying in my ear. Later on, we're going to give Alison a challenge. We've got the macrame board in stock and it smells amazing. We got some leather. It does, doesn't it? It smells amazing. Anyone who's got one knows exactly what I mean. We have got absolutely loads and stacks of treats for you, but let's kick off right now. Oh, by the way, can I tell them about the diamond showcase? We've got a diamond showcase coming up as well. We got so much for you. Now, first of all, I'm going to launch the threads that you need to make parts of Alison's challenge. These are going to be a wonderful accompaniment to Alison's challenge. I'm going to give to you the hemp cord in the neutral colours. So you've got the black, you've got the tan, you've got the cream, and you've got the Hessian. So you've got all four there. Now, these aren't exactly the same that Alison's got. We're going to give you that, but these are another version of. So if you love your macrame and you love a good deal, then you're going to want this. Now, it is, let me see, 0.5. So it's the skinnier of our hemp cords, which means that you will be able to get through more of the smaller gemstones. I've got suedette in red sparkle, don't you just love it? I have also got the leatherette in brown. I have got for you the suedette in silver sparkle. I have got for you another leatherette brown. And I have got suedette in the gold. Now, I actually think you could make a good sandal lace out of those. You know, the lovely ones that, like the gladiator sandals, they'd look amazing with that, wouldn't they? And then you have got the leatherette in the nude as well. So you've got all of these wonderful colours to make some gorgeous projects. I'm thinking gladiator. I'm thinking gladiator. I'm thinking rusticy kind of macrame. I love these tones. I love that you've got so much medium. And you know what? These cords go such a huge, long way. They really do. Great to see your company already. Please don't forget, we love an interactive show. Let us know what you're up to. Is the sun shining where you are this Sunday? UGC06 is your item code. Join us here at Designer Inspiration. We've got some stunning deals for you. One of two ways in which you can come and grab this deal. 0800 644 4655. Individually, they should be just £13.85, which is already a sensational deal. The threading packs are normally just in kits, aren't they? So you are getting all of the hemp cord. We're going to give you an incredible price tag of just £8.95. I let you know about the phone number, but also you can shop online on the www.jewellerymaker.com. Don't forget, we have got the macrame board in stock for you this morning, this afternoon. It's not this morning. Julie, hello to you. Hello to loads of you popped up and then my screen went blank. £8.95. IUGC05. Willow, what a gorgeous name in Cardiff. Mandy in Surrey. Tracy in Essex, hello to you. Jewellery Maker in West Lothian. Congratulations, Dean in Yorkshire. You've got yours as well. Lovely seeing your names. Don't forget, we do like an interactive show, as I said, so if you've got any questions for Alison, give us a text, drop us a text, 60777 at JM Studios is the way to start your message. So start it with JM Studio, followed by your message, and then text it to 60777. Normal network charges apply if you are using a UK mobile phone. If you are joining us on the web or from abroad, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com, click to watch us live and then click to send a message to the studio. £8.95 is your price tag. Now, talk to me, Alison, my darling. How easy is macrame? And you just said you hadn't done it since you were a kid. Actually, that's a key word. You did it when you were a child.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It's easy?
Yeah, all the basic knots are fairly, you know, if you can tie a shoelace, you can do macrame.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, if you can. Yeah, you're right, aren't you? My friend's daughter, Georgia, just says I make the number 4 one way and then the other way. It's kind of true, isn't it?
It is, and it's all building it up. There's a range of basic knots, and then you just mix them together in whatever pattern you want. So it's as easy as that.
Do you know what? There's loads of tutorials on our website. We've got loads of free downloads on there. You can go and check out one of our macrame shows. It could be Sarah Elvin, it could be Mark doing macrame on there. Go and check out. This isn't just for macrame, by the way, or macrame if you're shopping from the USA. It's also great for, I love the way they say macrame. It's also great for kumihimo, for friendship bracelets, anything like that. £8.95 is your price tag, and you've got the hemp cord, which knots together really nice and easily, actually. They stay together beautifully. And you've got the suedette and the leatherette. Sharon and Elizabeth and Linda and Ray are with us. Hello to Maureen. Great to see you on board. Yvonne, Palvi and Fiona and Donna. Lots and lots of you there. Great to see it. £8.95. Now, I'm going to give to you. Can we do the Diamond Showcase now? Thank you. Which one should we start with then? Let's start with... Oh, I love this. Yellow diamonds. My birthstone. It's my birthday next week, I think. Is it next week? I don't know. I think it is. You know when you get older and you forget, is that my birthday?
Just wait for the
presents. Is it your birthday, Scott? We're 7 days apart. Oh.
Almost twins.
Have a look. I always like other Taurians and other April people. Scott looked like, posh Scott looked like he could spit on a Taurian the way he looked at me. Ugh. Taurian, ugh. Oh! He went, I really wish I could. Oh, okay. Now, anyway, the diamonds are beautiful, even if Scott's language isn't. Have a look. Have a look at what I've got for you. These are just gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful? These are real yellow diamonds. I always want to break into that Rihanna song when I say yellow diamonds. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. 8 carats. No, it's not shine bright like a diamond. It's the yellow diamonds in. Yeah. Look at that sparkle. There is nothing like owning, wearing, using a diamond. You know something? It's so exciting to bring you these wonderful, wonderful gemstones. This month's birth gemstone. Diamonds have a precedence all of their own. After that big De Beers campaign, all women everywhere, I think pretty much all women want diamonds. And whether we admit it to ourselves or not, we do want them, don't we? We do. They're diamonds. They are. I love diamonds. Diamonds are sung about. Diamonds Marilyn Monroe loved. Think about Elizabeth Taylor. It's all about the diamond. Diamond's probably, well, it is, isn't it? The most popular gemstone in the world. Of course, the most expensive. It can be too, can't it? Well, 9 times out of 10, I'd say this is always going to be the most expensive gemstone you're ever going to invest in. Now, a diamond, to create your own piece of jewellery with a yellow diamond. Your original price tag is on your screen right now at just $59.95. You've got 8 carats of real diamonds. You know what? How many of us dream of a 1 carat diamond ring? You've got 8 carats. These are genuine yellow diamonds. You have to have these. To all of my beautiful jewellery makers that like to shop high-end, maybe it's Rebecca in Essex, maybe it's Zena in Greater London, it could be Nicholas, it could be Una, it could be Ulia. There are so many of you that really appreciate, really love, really adore working with genuine precious gemstones. At $44.95, I will ask you to get this strand valued. I think you'll be very happy that you picked up the phone and dialed to grab this one today. It's never been to this price tag ever. EWIM87 is your item code. You've got to check out baskets if you want this. We only have 23 remaining. We will not be getting this back in stock. Once it's gone, it's gone. I don't want anybody missing out on the accents of beautiful, sunny yellow, real diamonds. These are 100% genuine yellow diamonds. Cheryl, you've got yours. Lots of new telephone callers there as well. I promise you, with my hand on my heart, these are real diamonds. You are going to get your authenticity card. Please get this valued when you get this home. It is such a stunningly beautiful strand. And I think diamonds are so important to include in your jewellery if you can. Alison, have you ever been able to incorporate diamonds in any of your pieces?
No, because I've never been home when they've been on.
No! But Alison, would you agree most women want diamonds? I know that you've got a sparkler on your finger.
I have got a sparkler on my finger. I'd love it. They're the ultimate gemstone, aren't they?
Yeah.
Everybody has heard of diamonds.
Of course.
Could you imagine having a stall and saying, "Oh yes, I have diamonds"?
You'd feel like a jeweller, wouldn't you?
Well, you are a jeweller, you know, and they're great, and they're quite versatile because you can cluster them up, or you can just go really delicate with 1 or 2 little ones.
And do you know what? If you're getting your pieces valued, this is the kind of strand you want, isn't it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That with some sterling wire.
Gotta be precious wire.
Yeah.
Gotta be precious wire. Definitely keep it high end. And yellow diamonds. Oh, I love yellow. It's such a sunny, happy colour. We've only got 14 chances remaining. Does look like we're heading only one way, and that is with us for a sellout at $44.95. I'm going to give you another gorgeous strand now, and I'm going to give you some blue diamonds. How gorgeous! Your blue and yellow diamond. Imagine putting these two together.
Just thinking that.
Oh my gosh, Alison, do you know, some of the world's best jewellers use these combinations all the time, and they're stunning. They're really stunning. Look at these together. I'd definitely put those together.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. That's a real diamond bracelet you're just about to make. And can you imagine how much you're going to get that valued for?
I mean, just like that. What a super little bracelet.
Oh my gosh, Alison, and doesn't that just sparkle?
It's gorgeous.
Can you imagine? Just beautiful. I mean, if you are spoiling yourself today, and it is a considered purchase, a diamond strand, it is. I'm not going to pretend it isn't. But sometimes you just got to spoil yourself. You've been doing too much hoovering lately, too much ironing lately. You've been doing too much of this, that, the other. You've been working too hard lately, and sometimes it's nice to have a bit of you time, a bit of you strand. This is probably going to be the strand that you keep. It's probably going to be the strand that if you were making a very special piece of jewellery for your very, very best, maybe your daughter, maybe it's your best friend, maybe it's your mum. I mean, these are the ones, aren't they? These are the ones that stand out. If you're making your mum's wedding jewellery or your wedding jewellery, these are the ones.
Beautiful. If you've got a birthday coming up, start dropping hints to the other half.
Yeah, get it for yourself now and then give it to him and say, wrap that up, love. There you go, job done. Alison, to have blue diamonds though, I mean, they're so highly used. The big jewellers, you know, Tiffany & Co, Cartier, Boodle, Chopard, blue diamonds.
Stunning, they're gorgeous.
Such a fabulous colour, such a wonderful sparkle. These are genuine diamonds. We only have 17. The sparkle is magnificent. You can't even see it from there. Original price on your screen right now is $49.95. I'm going to give you the most amazing price tag. These are genuine blue diamonds. You've got 8 carats. They're 1x1 to 3x1 and they're only £34. You can't buy a pair of shoes for that. Diamonds are forever, aren't they? Can you buy a pair of designer shoes for that? No. How long are they going to last? Who knows with my feet? You know what? These are forever. They're diamonds. They're blue, gorgeous diamonds. Wrap them up in gold or silver, always precious metals. Whatever you do, make sure you get this deal at £34.95. Not only April's birth gemstone, but the creme de la creme of gemstones. They're definitely wearing the crown. If you shop with Carol this morning and you paid that 1p&p, that $2.95, then you don't have to pay any extra for popping these in your basket. Wonderful to see you up on my screens. BFIM04. You do need to check out baskets if you've got this one. You have got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Always remember that you've got a 30-day, no questions asked, money-back guarantee. So it's never a risk. Now, I'm going to give you one more. 21. I've got some black diamonds. I've got 2 black and white diamond rings and I love them. I absolutely love them. The sparkle that you get is second to none. Black diamond rondelles last week on the morning show were £140 and worth every single penny. These are the sparkliest, most lustrous black diamonds that we have in stock. Look at that. I am utterly privileged. Do you remember yesterday we had Rachel Norris, and Rachel said to me, sometimes I afford myself some solid gold wire and it's my treat. This is going to be up there with that. We've only got 5. If you don't like missing out, you have to have this. Now, for all of you that love high-end jewellery, high-end jewellery making as well, you need this. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't fall in love with it, you send it back to me. First one's gone.
Send it to me instead.
Send it to you instead. Alison, you know what? This just puts our jewellery making to a whole new level, doesn't it? We feel like jewellers. We feel proud to present these wonderful pieces of jewellery that we've created because we're creating. I never thought we'd be able to do, I never dreamt we'd be able to give you, when I first started here at JewelleryMaker, a strand like this. I feel utterly privileged that you, we've only got 3, are going to get this at just $79.95. I have got Ali in the Isle of Man, you've got yours. I've got an anonymous jewellery maker, I've got Maureen in Hampshire, you've got yours. $79.95. They will come with a certificate of authenticity. We do take debit cards or credit cards. You've got to check out your basket. I've got 2 brand new jewellery makers. We've only got 2 left. Anonymous in Cheshire, you have got yours. Maureen in Hampshire, you need to check out your basket. Ali in the Isle of Man, £79.95, and these are about to sell out. There are lots of you there. You must make sure you're checking out baskets. These ones do look like they're about to sell out any second. 0800 644 655 to join on the phone lines. Now, we're just relying on unchecked baskets, and these have gone. You know what? If you want to quickly come and take them out of those unchecked baskets, you can do by hopping on the phone lines 0800 644 655 or popping it in your basket and quickly checking it out online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. WMIM36 is your item code. £79.95. Maureen, you've checked out your basket, which means we've only got 1 strand left. If you don't like missing out, you absolutely need to check out your basket. It looks like that one's sold out. Well done. Now, stay where you are on those phone lines. Now, I feel really jealous now because I wanted those. Me and Alison have got that well gel feeling. Now, I'm going to give to you. Oh, how are we supposed to top that? Where do you go? Where do you go? I'm going to give you some emeralds. Let's keep it high end. Look at the emerald rounds, Alison. We don't see that very often, do we?
No. They look quite big from here as well.
They are. They're sizable. Wow. Well, they're actually, do you know what? They're graduated as well. So you've got some nice little ones on there too.
They're lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous? I love these kinds of gemstones because actually if we wanted to do a certain project that relies on a round, we never thought we'd have been able to do it with emerald rounds. Because they didn't used to be able to, you never used to be able to get emerald rounds, did you? You get ruby zoisite rounds, not emerald. No. Look at these, aren't they cute? And you know what, they come with these silver balls in between each one to separate them, and actually that allows you to look at the colour, doesn't it? I think these are very vintage. They're going to look beautiful as earrings. I'd love to see those as earrings. Again, only 13 of these. May's birth gemstone. So you can get them now and you can spend a little bit of time, perhaps, on that May birthday. 13 chances only. Genuine emerald. Cleopatra loved emerald and peridot. And you can see why, can't you? But for me, I'm thinking about those very Victorian pieces. A lot of emerald and ruby in the Victorian jewellery, isn't there?
They liked their colour as well, didn't they?
Yeah. Well, it was a sign of richness, wasn't it, to have colour?
It's lovely. Very rich colour. Very
rich, very bright. Well, it's regal. Green and red was regal and purple, wasn't it? So anything like this, you'd be a duchess or something if you were wearing it. And it's just beautiful. First couple have gone. 80 carats of genuine emerald in a round for $39.95. VLJN72. These are the real deal. You can download your certificate of authenticity, make earrings out of these, make a graduated bracelet. You might want to use sterling silver wire with these and gold, because I do think they're worth it, especially if you are thinking, right, I want to get things valued. I definitely think the time to shop today if you're looking high end. Did you see that Ethiopian opal that Carol had on her show? Oh my goodness, if you bought that, you're already shopping high end. You're shopping for beautiful gemstones. VLJ N72. You've got this in Kent, you've got this in Surrey, you've got this in Essex. Well done. You've got a big carat weight here, and the range of graduations is from 5mm all the way to 10mm. So you've got a lovely taper going on there as well. £39.95. Well done to Marion. Well done to Anonymous Jewellery Maker. Well done to everybody who's got this. With a 30-day money-back guarantee, you can shop with utter confidence. Now I'm going to give to you, which number, darling? 16. Have a look at this. Is it pink spinel or is it sapphire? It's pink spinel. Have a look at this colour. Isn't it wonderful? Right the way in between a ruby and a pink sapphire sits the shade of pink spinel, and it's so sparkly, so beautiful. I would absolutely put it with the tanzanite. If you love your gemstones, or actually I've got some kyanite here, look. Have a look at those together. Aren't they gorgeous? Strong colours. And that pink, that raspberry pink that you've got, and that sparkle and that luster that you've got from this pink spinel is going to add a huge richness to your jewellery. Have you bought any of the rondelles of sapphire that we've had lately? They would go very well, wouldn't they, with these? I actually think if you bought these, do you know what? Your black diamond's going to look amazing with these. Look at that. Oh, yes, look at that. If you want a gemstone to take your black diamonds further, we've only got one strand of black diamond. Haven't they sold out? We've got one left. One left if you want it. It's in a basket already, actually. But if you want it, you've got to come and get it quick. Look at that. If you bought the black diamonds, come and grab this. Absolute, that's a stunning combination, isn't it just? We've only got 16 of these. It is a high-end gemstone, Spinel, found mainly in ruby and sapphire bearing areas. Spinel is a gemstone that's often mistaken for sapphires and rubies, in fact. Now you do need to be quick. We sold out of our pink Spinel yesterday. It's $69.95, so it is a considered purchase, but if you are shopping today for beautiful gemstones, if you're looking for the ultimate package to come through your door, if you bought the Ethiopian opal, if you bought a diamond strand, you're going to want this as well. 12 chances at $69.95. Such a luscious pink, isn't it? Really juicy, really vibrant. ZPG Z10 is your item code. You've got 35 carats in total. Only 9 remain. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. All the W's.JewelleryMaker.com. Elise, you are buying such beautiful gemstones today. Great big hello to you. I've got loads of you on the phones. Please don't forget, you have got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're umming and ahhing, I mean, we've only got 9 left, so it was probably going to sell out. I wouldn't leave it to chance. I grab it now, and if you don't love it, you can always send it back. It's never a problem. We're not even going to ask you. You know, sometimes you think, oh yeah, but I don't want to send things back because I don't like that confrontation. I don't want to go into a shop and them say, well, what's wrong with it? And it's just that you don't want it. We're not going to do that to you. Just send it back and ask for a refund, and we won't even ask you why. We've only got 8 left. Now it's time to join the wonderful Alison with Designer Inspiration. I'm going to give you the bundle that you need, first of all, to create the first project. The first project Alison has created is a wire project. We're then going to move on to some macrame later on. I want to draw your attention to these gorgeous gemstones. We don't often see faceted white gemstones. I'm just going to grab my blackboard, sorry, if you don't mind, because I do want to. Right, now, I've got to let you know, this is a limited edition Designer Inspiration today. We've only got 60 of these, and we do like to have a couple of hundred. So you are going to need to be a little bit quick if you want it. Have a look at these wonderful white faceted rounds. We never get white faceted rounds. White quartz. When do we get white rounds that are faceted like that? They're gorgeous. Even if you're not going to use them with Alison's wonderful project today, I'd get these for a summer bracelet. They're just beautiful. And then the blue quartz adding that sparkle, and that's like a pool of freshness. Isn't it refreshing? You just want to dive into that, don't you? Those together remind me of holidays. Do they you? Oh, let's pitch up by the pool. That's what that's reminding me of, Alison. Then,
It is. It's a seaside. Going somewhere as yours, or it's beautiful. I love it.
Do you know, are we going anywhere exotic this year, Alison? Are you going out? Are you going to dip your toes in some?
I'm going to France, but not tropical.
Are you?
Whereabouts? Yeah, we're venturing over with the dogs.
Oh, wonderful. Whereabouts are you going?
Yes.
Yes.
Near Poitiers, west.
Where's that?
On the west.
Never eat shredded wheat. Oh yeah.
Near the west side. Never eat.
Guess we're going down there. Ooh. Anyway, I'll come and call on you on the way. Have a look at what we've got. You've got 3 wonderful strands. We have got 0.4 wire in gold, and we have got 0.8 in gold. This was put together by Alison. So we're going to see some beautiful jewellery. And actually, Alison calls this her Toukalon collection. If you ever tune into Gems TV and you love the Toukalon collection, Alison's going to show you how to actually create some of that. Have we got any pictures of Toukalon jewellery that we could... We'll have a look. 58 chances. Now you're asking, says Scott. Why do I always ask him these things last minute, Tom? Poor Tom. You've got the 3 gemstone strands. You've got the wire. Have a look at the sort of jewellery that you will be able to create with this wonderful collection. And look! Alison's Toukalon. $31.75 is what you would be paying if you were shopping for this individually online, but we're going to take that down for you. We've only got 58. The first 2 have gone. ZXGC53 is your item code. If you want to create just like Alison has, then you need this full collection. We're giving you the whole kit and caboodle for just £24.95. That's everything you need. There's not 2 separate bundles today. That's everything you need to recreate this look. 58 chances. That's the wire as well. Remember, 0.8 and 0.4. a brilliant bundle no matter what project you're doing. Yesterday when we were with Rachel Norris, all the wire bundles sold out. $24.95 with 3 gemstone strands and some gorgeous inspiration from the wonderful and quite hilarious Alison and Tarry. Tarry's your married name?
Tarry's the married name,
Then. That's all right then.
We got the right names.
Good. Now let's trot over to that luscious lady. So if you want to go on the Gems TV or Gemporia website, you'll see some Toukalon collections. Now Alison has taken inspiration from Toukalon and she has done her own spin on that. Now this is what Kaz went, I love that, it's like bumblebees. I love it too. This is a stunning collection. Hello, lovely.
Hello, you all right?
Yeah. No, we did see each other earlier. But hang on, let me scoot. We sit with Alison. We sit now. Have a look at Alison's gorgeous collection. I want to show you what she's created because your bales are so neat. I'm going to show you behind the bale. You'll be, oh my gosh, look. Well, I'm going to turn this around. That's almost like a map of Africa, isn't it? Is that the shape of Africa or not?
It is.
Look at me being all clever with my map shapes. Have a look. Have a look around here. Look how neat Alison's bales are. I love that. Done that out of the head pin?
No.
It's
out of the wire.
Oh, I like that. Now have a look at the next piece because this is gorgeous. I love this. This is reminding me of holidays.
Oh, is it? No, the next one, it's smoky quartz and beer quartz. I love beer quartz.
I do too. Do you know what? I don't think you can see that on that. Can we have a white bust? I think that'll look better on there. What do you think, Alison? Or did you think it looked better on the black?
No, it'll look fine.
I just want to see the colour. I want to show you the colour of it.
Yeah,
that's
the
better,
colour
isn't it?
probably
You can see the colour now.
more.
Yeah. Oh, what a div. Have a look at this. Oh, see, look at that colour, it's beautiful.
I made that for my sister who was chief bridesmaid at our wedding to wear. So she had that on the wedding.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
I'll have to give it back to her now.
She's there thinking, hang on, I've got one of them. Alison!
I've had it for a few weeks.
You've been in her house pinching things again. Have a look at the bracelet, isn't it pretty? There are lots of you on the phone. I know we've got a queue, please bear with. And then look at this piece with some ametrine. Absolutely stunning, isn't that gorgeous?
That strand you had when it came, because they're quite, it was a graduated, but they're still quite chunky.
Yeah.
Oh, they were phenomenal.
Aren't they
The
wonderful?
sparkle you get from them, the little tiny facets.
And that lovely colour, the way it blushes into each other.
Yeah.
It literally, it's like it's embarrassed and it blushes. It blushes a bit of amethyst purple.
That's
Have
so
a look.
sweet.
Isn't it? But that's how I look at it. It's like, oh, it looks like it's blushing. I love this collection. I love what you've done. I think to bezel set a gemstone is wonderful. And essentially, that's what you're doing. You're wire bezel setting, aren't you?
Yeah, but you're not doing them each individual. You're doing them on block.
Yeah.
So what you do is make up little sections, because it'd be too much to do
so
that
you're
all together.
It all together.
Yeah, and you might lay something out to begin with. Don't plan for it to look like that, because the chances are it won't by the time you finish, because it kind of
I'm glad you're saying
changes.
that now, because otherwise I think you panic. Well, why isn't mine working that? So go with the flow, you're saying, with these kinds of pieces.
Go with the flow, because you'll never get it exact. Well, you might, but it'll take you a while.
Okay.
So I don't even try. I think, because if you look at the shapes, they're all quite different. That's quite like a triangular Africa shape. Jane's was quite a spread out, lengthwise shape. Sorry.
Did you hear what my director just said? If you look really closely, you can see the mining for Tanzanite. It's just like...
Got to get a tiny little Tanzanite and put it in the middle of it.
Get a little mine. Tom. It does look like the map of Africa. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that. Shall I show you? Yeah, to being selfish by looking at myself.
See, I imagine the other two are quite evening-y, dressy up. I can imagine that with a long white maxi dress on holiday in the sunshine.
Flip-flops with big white flowers on them.
Or the races, or do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
It's dressy, but it's casual dressy.
What would you... Scott's just saying, you know what, Toukalon on a volume like this can actually be in the high hundreds, which it can, as you know, because you've shopped for it. What would you charge for something like this, Scott would like to know?
Oh, right, because I charge differently for all three pieces.
Yeah, well, but I think that's right, because you've used
the
different
ametrine
amounts.
is so much more expensive, and the beer quartz. But this one, it's still, you've got a fair weight. I don't know what the carats weight were in the kit, but you've got a fair weight of gemstone.
Yeah.
When you hold it, it's a weighty piece.
Yes, it is.
And you know, it's quite an unusual piece. I'd want at least 40.
At least 40
for it.
At the very least.
There's a lot of work involved, but there's a lot of gemstone in there.
It's beautiful, is that? I absolutely love it. And you're right, maxi dress, nice floppy hat. I'm there. I'm just reaching for me daiquiri. It is one of those wonderful summer pieces. Absolutely gorgeous. So how do I start this? Where do I begin?
So basically I empty all my stones. I've put them on here because otherwise they'll fall off and I'll make a mess everywhere.
Okay.
So what I'd normally do, and I just play with them a bit. I'm not very good at random. Surprisingly enough, those are 3 random pieces. I'm not very good at random, so I can't. My mum can randomly pick up beads and make a piece. I can't, because I start analysing it.
Do you go, oh no,
and I think,
that's
oh,
not
hang on,
right.
I've just had a blue. I need another one of those, or I've had to. So I can't do it. My brain starts trying to organise it randomly.
Okay.
It's really bizarre.
Random organisation.
Yeah. So I kind of just play with them and end up with a shape. I have a rough idea. Do I want a long, thin piece? Do I want a wide piece? Do I want a block? And I just kind of shape it roughly and think, oh yeah, that's quite nice. And then,
that works.
Yeah. See what I mean? So you can have sort of, you can get, when I say don't plan it. See, I had to move those because there was too many whites together.
Yeah, because there's too many whites together. But I actually think I'm with you on that. And you know how disorganised I am. I actually think, yeah, you're right. That's a good idea. So you know where you're picking from then. That's a good tip.
And I'd literally start just picking them. But as you're making it, it will change shape. So I couldn't make one and come out with that shape.
Okay.
Not without a lot of juggery, pokery.
And then it's not worth doing to yourself. Just go with the flow.
As you see when you make it, it doesn't work quite like that. So we've got our rough shape. We then get our 0.8 wire. You can do it from the reel or cut about 18 inches, which is, I don't know in centimetres.
About 50 centimetres you've got there. About half a metre.
Oh yeah, it is about half a metre. I know that because I measured from my shoulder to my tip of my finger is a metre.
Oh, well
Because I
done.
knew people were going to ask me for the macrame. I know I use a metre because I measured it.
Well done. It's about half a metre.
So it's about half a metre.
There we go.
There you go. Okay, and I'll start picking up the beads, and I can't pick that white one up now, clear, because I've already got one on, and I'll just thread them on. I would say between 6 and 10, depending. And I'm trying to do it very randomly. If you can do it randomly, then you do it randomly. You don't have to do it. You don't even have to lay it out. You can just start picking them up, put them on, and then see what shape you end up with. It's great for having a play. It's quite good for kids to have a play with, actually.
To do this kind of, to do this technique?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to put that, is that okay?
Yeah, give that me.
Okay.
Give me.
So we've got a selection of beads.
Okay.
Okay, and then we're going to start wrapping them. So this is where we get the bezel. I'm going to tip that one.
Just bend that other end over so that it doesn't all come off.
Only because I don't want to start with a little bead.
Okay.
Don't you love these little blue beads?
I love them because they're so
quartz,
sparkly.
aren't they?
Yeah.
But they've also got a slightly different colour, and they do remind me of the sea. You know when you've got water floating on the sea and you get that sort of
lovely
glass
sparkle.
Yeah,
especially when you're looking from above if you're in an aeroplane or something.
And you get the sort of glass sort of giving you
when the light hits it, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
And actually I think we're thinking of things like that now. It's summertime, aren't we? We're getting excited about going to hot climates and things, unless you're Sheila who's been and come back. Oh, she looks amazing. She's got a lovely tan. Yeah.
So literally I've made sure I've got a tail. I'll trim that off after, okay?
Why is that important?
Well, it just makes it easier. Sometimes you could just, I'll never get that towards the end, there you go. You could just sit it on the end and bend from there.
Right.
But it's easier to have it all the way through.
Okay.
It just makes handling it a bit easier.
Okay, so just make your own life easy and pop it through and bend it.
No, can I get back on now?
You have to get it over the wiggles now. Will it go over?
Yeah.
Oh, it will. Bless
I mean, these beads all went on the 0.8 without absolutely no trouble whatsoever.
Really? So no force or reaming or anything?
No. And that's what I would say is you need to use at least a 0.8.
Okay.
0.6 at a push, but I'd say 0.8 would be, yeah, perfect. It's strong enough to keep the shape, but it's thin enough to go through most of the beads, and it's easier manipulated.
Okay.
You can do it with 0.1. I think I did one of those with 0.1, but it starts getting to your fingers.
Yeah.
It's hard, especially if you've got smaller beads.
Yeah, you only have to be 20 minutes in and you're thinking, oh my God.
Your fingers are going.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got our little bit, and we're literally just going to bend it around, and I'm going to turn,
that's
that
cool.
one okay? I'm going to turn it round. Now you don't want to pull it so tight that there's no gaps. So see, I've got a gap there.
You want the gap?
You want the gap because we're going to stitch it with 0.4. If there's no gap, there's little stitches holding it together.
Didn't even see, yes.
If there's no gap, you won't be able to get the 0.4 through.
Can I show you, Kaz, if we could show everybody what Alison means. Yeah, look, they're knitted together, stitched together with the 0.4. So you need a gap to get your wire in and out if you don't want to be too flush.
Yeah, I mean, occasionally you do, and it ends up with your bead sort of
protruding a bit.
Being a bit like that, yeah. So it either sticks out one way, it's not flush.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, just make sure that that's the front side.
Yeah.
And then you won't notice so much. So don't worry if it does, and I'm quite sure there'll be someone there
that have to have it that way on every bead in that, you know, otherwise it would be a bit...
It is quite difficult to, when you've done them, unless you're really untidy at the back, to see which is the front and which is the back.
Actually, yes, it is. I couldn't...
But there is a front and back.
Is that the front?
That's the back. That's the front.
That's the front.
There is a front and back, but it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Right, so we've done one. We'll go round to there. I've made a mess of it now. I pulled it funny. There you go. And then what I'm going to do is just bend it a bit. So I've got a bend. Slide down my next bead and bend it round the next bead. And I'm literally turning the bead, holding the wire and going round. Now don't worry, see how this one's moving?
Yeah.
Don't worry, because when you stitch it, that's what you're going to stop, is it pushing. It holds them all in place. Okay. And this is literally what we do. We build it up. You can come round, you can go that way. If you follow on that way, you get a longer bit. See this little bit here that crosses?
You get a longer bit there.
Yeah. And it just sticks out a bit more.
Yeah.
So I would tend to just give that a bit of a kink and pull that.
Oh, so you've
down.
Just fixed it by getting your chain nose pliers in
there.
there.
And just kinking it down.
Yeah.
But if you use just kink it when you're doing it, you don't need to do that.
Okay.
And then we're going to pull round again. I try not to cross them when I'm pulling them round.
Why? Because it will weaken the wires when you cross them over?
Because it doesn't look so neat.
Right, of course, yes. Because it doesn't look neat enough.
If you did them all, it'd actually look a bit like, you know, the rows you do when you do chain link, and you can do the little rows where you have three interlocking ones.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, it would look a bit like that, and there's nothing wrong with that.
But not if you want a great big scale piece. I think it's better if it's not like that, isn't it?
To be fair, you could do it. It's not going to look horrendous if it's like that. No one's going to go, oh, look, that's creased. No one's going to really see it that much. But me being me, I kind of know it's there.
That's the thing, and you are like that though, Alison.
I am like that.
You wouldn't be able to continue with the project. So if you're like Alison, if you like everything to be just neat and tidy and all of that, then just follow the guidelines and don't cross them over too much.
Just remember, don't cross the streams. Something bad will happen.
Something bad will happen?
Sorry.
If you cross the stream?
Ghostbusters.
Is it?
Yeah, Ghostbusters movie.
Ghostbusters.
They cross the streams and they get the Stay Puft Man.
Oh. Is that what happened? Yeah, I do know what the big. I do know what you're on about. The guy who looks like the
marshmallow guy.
Yeah. I know exactly.
Because they cross the streams. They go see.
Do they? When they were trying to zap them? They cross streams. I know what you're on about.
Don't ever cross your streams.
My daughter made me watch Stand By Me last night. She wanted to watch an old film with me. And I was like, let's watch this.
Crying?
River Phoenix. No, I'm not a crier.
Oh, aren't you?
No, I sometimes want to cry. I'm just like, everyone else is crying, like at Titanic in the cinema. Everyone was blubbing and I was just like, oh, am I supposed to be crying?
Oh, I'm
Terrible,
terrible.
I am.
Right.
My mum cries at Coronation Street. I think it comes from me just thinking, will she shut up?
Whoops. Now you see I put too many on for this piece, so I would normally do it on the reel. So we're going to stop that one there. Pull that. There we go.
Pinching
So we've
it together.
got, yeah. Now these are all gappy. You can see there's a gap on there. That will all come, so long as they sit on, that will all come when you stitch it.
And you're using your fingers to pinch that wire back together and sort of manipulate it. It's better doing it at this stage rather than going around at the end.
If you've got a little bit, you can gently
nudge it over.
Yeah, I would be tempted to just do that a bit. There you go. Okay. So we've got that. And you'd keep building those till you get the kind of shapes you want. So we're going to go on to that. So what you do is you fit all your little bits together.
Are you doing them
and you
all
get
in
a shape.
little tiny sections then?
I mean, that one's
size?
got, yeah, you could do them that size. I mean, if you wanted a more delicate one, that's a hefty piece.
A little bit like the bracelet.
Yeah,
more
like
delicate.
the bracelet. You could make quite a nice little necklace out of that. You know, take it from somewhere. It doesn't have to be such a big statement.
I quite like the idea of having one to wear as a more delicate piece and the other to wear, just depending on the outfit.
Yeah.
You might, once you're going with it, you might as well make up quite a few puzzled pieces and make as many bits out of it as you can. I love this technique. I think it's wonderful.
It's fab. You can do so much with it. And it's fairly simple.
It carries on. Now, we've had a lot of requests for some more wire, so I've just had a delivery. Oh, I've got to have Go-Go Gadget arms in this establishment. So I'm just going to give you those wires now. They are all 1 mil, and you've got the antique bronze, the gold, and the copper. These look lovely together, actually, don't they?
Those are my 3 combinations, and I love those together.
What about wire twisted? I've got the big wire twister tool coming up as well.
Big wire twister tool with those 3 would look absolutely stunning.
Can you do it for us or not?
Yeah.
Is it easy? Yes, can you? Thank you. I'll give you some of the wire in a minute.
Cass will kill me because I've got to go halfway across the studio now.
Oh, she won't.
No, I haven't.
She won't kill you. Look at her. She's a gentle little thing. Now, we have got 300 metres of wire. I'm going to give you the twister tool as well. We're going to get, me and you get twisting in a minute. RNG, you see, 35. I've got wags wire cone and all. I know you like that. Now, I'm going to give you all 3. These should be, what should they be? About £75 altogether. More than that, £80.
More than that, isn't it?
£80 and 20 pence.
Is that all? Oh,
Oh, do you think that's...
Yeah,
well,
I thought they were nearly £30 each.
Well, they're $27.95 each.
Ah, right, okay. I thought they were 29.
So, the Late Show took the price down to $27.95. They're naughty, they are. We're going to give you a good deal, good deal, good.
Do you want me to grab a bit from the drawer?
Yeah, if you want. £64.95 for all 3. Is that a good deal, Alison?
I think that's a fabulous deal.
You can have mine now. I've finished showing everyone.
Oh.
£64.95. Have you got it?
Hang on. 1 mil. Copper.
Yeah, you can have mine, kid. Have mine.
Yeah, there'll be one in there. Just give us a bit of 1 mil. Copper.
I've done that thing where it goes bedoing anyway. £64.95 for 300 metres of wire.
That'd even last me a while.
Would it?
Yeah. Even me.
Even Alison, I'm going to give to you. But the price tag's good, isn't it? £64.95.
I think that's fantastic.
I'm going to give to you now the wire twister tool. And is it coming with the wax cone of wire? Separato.
Yeah.
Now we're going to show you the wire twister tool. We showed you yesterday how Rachel Norris does it. Did you see how Rachel does it?
She puts it in the gap. She
yeah.
puts it in the gap, and I think with these, I would too. I saw her doing it.
Have you got all 3? Here's
I've
me
got all
unravelling
3.
for you. Here I am unravelling. So if you want to know how, do you know what? I would wire twist a different colour wire so it looks lovely.
Oh, well, I did, last time I was on with Vicky, I did the antique bronze with the chartreuse.
Ooh,
Chocolate lime.
I love chocolate. I'm terrible for sweets. And I was supposed to be on a diet this morning, right?
Just this morning.
Yeah, I decided before I went to bed last night I'd eaten too much rubbish. And I even left a note for myself on my phone, do not eat cake, right? Get into the building, someone goes, do you want one of these donuts? And I went, yes, please. And then it wasn't until I finished it, I was like, oh, my promises mean nothing. Now, what are you doing?
Right, I know it's not entirely how she does it, but basically there's a gap between the normal bit you grip in and the bit that cuts. There's a hole, and you can put it in there, which makes it easier to close.
Yes.
If you have to force it shut, you've got 3 hefty pieces of wire.
Yeah.
If you have to force it shut on those, it's quite tough. So if you've got arthritis or something like that,
it's a bit tricky.
it can be very tough. Once you've got it shut, it's easy to use.
Yeah, it's like a spinning top.
It's just the actual. Oh.
I was there for
Thank you. You were.
Okay, right, get your twist on, get your groove on.
Right, have you got
Let's
it?
twist again. Am I going to come off this?
No, I'd put,
because my
put
finger
the handle through it, otherwise you...
This one, yeah?
Yeah, stick it through the handle and hold it.
Like we did last summer, yeah. I can't not sing. Sing it, Amelia. Do you remember when... Oh, a bit of harmonising there. Look at this wire. I feel like we're rowing.
How's that?
Oh, I love it. Look how pretty it is.
I love the colour combinations.
Isn't that beautiful? It almost looks pink though, the copper wire,
the copper, it does give you a different tone. But those 3 together, I think, are stunning.
If you look down here where the little connectors aren't, there we are.
And then you just press the end to undo it. There you go.
Isn't that lovely? So your wire twister tool is just $17.95. We've only got 31 of those left though in stock, and that is the last in stock opportunity for you. It's gorgeous.
And you can do your big wires with it and get a really chunky torque.
Because the little one's amazing, but it won't do anything above your... I've got that blinking stuff now, haven't I? Won't go above your 1 mil. So this is the one that you want for big chunky pieces, or loads and loads and loads and loads of wire. Lots of you on the phones, you do need to check out basket, £17.95. The stock rapidly depleting. Michaela, Joan, Thadlin, I have got Johan, John, I've got Tina, I've got Mickey, I've got lots of brand new callers. Make sure you are checking out baskets. TOZX47 is your item code. Your wire is on the bottom of your screen. Right, we will continue with the demonstration.
Back to something a little bit smaller.
Okay, yes.
I love that wire twister.
I love
got
the
so
wire
into
twister.
it. Really did.
You can wire twist everything. Have you got loads of bits of wire twist, wires that are twisted randomly?
I've even played with sort of putting stuff in the wire and twisting it.
Yes.
So beading thread or ribbon, stuff like that. Yeah, you can twist things in it.
Fab.
So now all I'm doing is I'm going to wrap a thread through. This is why you need a bit of a gap.
Mm-hmm.
I think this might be point. I would use the 0.4. I've picked up 0.25 from somewhere.
So you're using that your 0.4 that comes with your kit to go through and sew and bind those bits together. So they're binding the puzzles together.
They're binding, but they're also strengthening the bits you've got. With this, if you left it like that, it would pull out of shape eventually. With the weight of that's in it, whereas that one
is staying. Oh, so you've actually wire wrapped the piece as a whole as well?
Yeah. So, so you wire wrap, you want to wire wrap to make sure they stay together, but you're also attaching each to the other.
Okay.
And I've done that one a bit close, so.
If we can just pop it down a little bit, that'd be great.
Sorry, it's all right. And I said to Cass, I'll have my arms in the right place for her today. She said to me. Sorry, Cass.
There we go. She's all right. Look, she's still smiling.
I know, she's looking
She can't
wonderful.
even hear us. She's got her earphones in. Yesterday we played a bit of a trick on her.
Oh, did you?
She was doing doing her stuff on her computer like this. She had her earphones in. And I could hear all this coming from her ears. And I thought, we could say anything to her now. She wouldn't know what we were saying. So we filmed me saying some things to her and just go, did that really happen, Kaz? Oh my goodness, and what did you say? She didn't even know. We were there for half an hour.
Oh, what you mean?
And you should have heard the things we were saying. And Rachel Norris was in with it as well. Alice in Merseyside says, is there a limit to the length of wires you would twist?
No, I've not.
So it goes
ever,
as long as poss?
Yeah, practically speaking there will be, because it's what you attach it to the other end.
What if I attached it to the outside of the door and I went outside down the bottom of my garden? I could still twist?
Yeah, you could do, yeah, and just snip it off, because it goes tighter.
I could go on for miles.
Well, you could go on for 100 metres.
Let's do
really
a world
wanted.
record wire twister.
The longer it is, the longer it takes to get the even twist.
Okay.
So it kind of, when you've got a short piece of wire, it all twists together. What I've found, maybe I'm doing it wrong, but as you twist it, it sort of slowly gets even as you come along. It's really weird.
Yeah. No, I think you're right, it does. But that's all right. We'd wait there. We'd be at the other end
so
waiting.
you're going to keep twisting.
Let's do it. Go to the car park immediately.
Practically speaking, you do have to be careful, because if you over twist it, you can break it. Now, I've not seen it done with 1 mil wire,
but it will with like
but I have seen the
0.4
smaller wires, and they are under tension, and if they ping, they could take your eye out.
That does hurt.
So you do have to be a bit careful with it.
I think you put me off doing it now.
Oh no, I mean, you've got to...
I'm not going to do it anymore.
I've managed to make it snap, but I've never made it twang.
Okay,
so
should we
so
be
it's
wearing,
broken.
all right, what I'm going to say to Alice is, go as long as you want, but
put some safety
wear
glasses
some
on.
Protective goggles.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to say to you. I'm now worried for you. So please, can you text back just to tell me that you will be wearing protective goggles, or I won't go to sleep tonight. I'll be thinking it's all my fault. It's all my fault.
No. You've got to go some to make it break.
All right. Or just use the really thick wires. I don't want to hear about you injuring yourselves. I'd feel awful.
And don't forget, you can double them up, so you can twist those 3 like we've got now, then you can fold them in half and twist again.
Yes,
which
you can. It looks
give you
lovely.
a different effect than twisting
a big,
6
thick
together.
bracelet,
But it gives you a different effect.
Does it?
Yeah. If you twist 2 lots of 3.
Yes, it does, because it's a twist
3.
on a twist, isn't it? Rather than.
And you can build it up that way as well.
Yeah.
Totally different.
They look good gizmo coiled as well, don't they?
Gizmo's twisted.
Yeah.
Rachel's twisted gizmos, and she's got a big talk over there.
Yeah, it looks amazing, isn't it?
Stunning.
Around the little bits,
Stunning.
the little sections. Now, what was that? What's gone? What sold out? The wire twister's gone.
Right. So, if you find you've got a piece that's doing that,
oh yeah, because you want it to be over where that.
You want it to be there.
Yeah.
So I've got a piece here. I'll sort of loop it through.
Yeah.
Over our cross bit, so that it's moving around the stone, but it's kind of hidden behind the 1 mil wire.
Okay.
So
yeah, that makes sense. And it's pulled in that 1 mil wire to where it's supposed to be.
And now that's not going to separate at all once I've gone over it a couple of times.
Okay.
I think I'm a bit lower, Cass. I think that's what it is. When we have a break, I move my chair up.
I think these chairs are going down.
Keep doing
I started
that.
quite high and now I'm down here.
Oh, don't. My husband had one of them and he'd be sitting at his computer and he'd be slowly sinking.
Over the course of an hour, it starts to make you think, something's not right here, and I can't quite work out what it is.
But it'd actually go in jerks. You go dunk, dunk.
Was it you going
No. I was not with him.
My partner, every time I get in the car, I'm sat there and I could be sat there for ages, and then he'll get his hand and he'll put it where, you know, where it makes the car seat go back, and I'll go, he goes, sorry, I couldn't see. He does it to me every time. Drives me mad, puts me neck out every time.
Aww.
It's horrible.
Right, when you get to an end, now I meant to ask Scott whether there was any on the site. I've got some of the new flush cutters.
Have we not got some up there?
Fabulous.
Aren't they wonderful?
Oh, I've got mine in my bag over there.
Yeah, they are.
They are amazing for cutting things like that. I've done it with this for years.
Yeah.
And it's been fine.
You got some, have you, Amelia?
Oh, they're in my shopping bag. There's a toolkit.
Not the cake.
No, there's no cake. Down the side. One end or another. There you go.
Yay!
My travelling toolkit.
Thank you, doll.
Thank you very much.
I love a little belt of action.
I've got all sorts of old and new and bits in there.
Now, I'm not sure, we haven't got the flush cutters in stock, have we?
Sorry.
No, every time
They'll
go
fly out.
And they're not the most inexpensive tool, but they are blinking effective. They're $29.90, aren't they?
They are worth it. I had a set of flush cutters before these, which are in that bag. which I use for if I think I'm going to rubbish them.
Yeah.
These are protected now. These are so much better. I couldn't believe it.
It's effortless. You just squeeze them.
I've had flush cutters before.
No,
oh my gosh, these are brilliant.
amazing.
Because you can get really close. So when you do that, it's gone. You just manage to get a little bit. If you angle it slightly, I'll exaggerate it. So you're kind of cutting into the gap between the stone and the wire to cut you, and that's it. It's gone.
It is. I mean, fabulous. The others will do the trick. It's kind of like having a flash car. Do you need them? No, but it's nice. It makes your life. It is. You know, electric windows make your life a little bit happier for 5 minutes, don't they? Anything that makes your life easier.
I don't know. I still got
You've still got your winders. Have you?
I haven't even got central locking. It's a transit.
Like oh well, there you go then. What do you want?
I'm a tranny woman.
Now I've got your wax wire cone for you as well. This is a great tool, isn't it?
Oh, the wax wire cone's fab.
I love it.
Fab.
Rachel Norris used this a lot. We've only got 20 of these. I'm just going to give it to you very quickly at $7.95. 28, not 20. We've got 28 of these. QBWG27. Sorry, Alison, carry on.
No, you're all right. You're all right. I use those a lot. They're great.
They are wonderful.
Again, they're not essential. You can find things that you can use to do it, but they're just so quick and easy.
They're the
and
electric
consistent.
window of jewellery
Absolutely.
making.
Every time you do a cone, it'll be the same.
Yeah, absolutely. Always uniform.
And that's
very
so
comfortable.
important.
It is. It just makes things flow better, doesn't it?
It makes things that little bit more professional. It's that finishing touch.
Yeah.
When they're all a little bit, you've got a little bit of gap here and they're not quite right. Most people won't notice it, but when you really have a close look at a piece, you can see it.
Yes.
And it does
other jewellery makers, if you're going and selling your piece at a craft fair, the last thing you know that you go and look at other people's jewellery and they do it to you.
Absolutely.
That's the worst. They're the worst critics, aren't they? Do you think?
Yeah, but I think you're your own worst critic. A lot of us are our own worst critics, and you want that. You want that finishing touch. You want to know it's all consistent. If you've got 4 necklaces with Kumahimo or Viking knit, you want to know they'll all look the same quality.
Yeah.
They'll all look that same finish.
It's important, isn't it?
Oh gosh, the finishing details is what elevates your jewellery to the next level and takes it out of homemade into handcrafted, shall we say?
Absolutely, I love that saying.
The distinction.
Your mum's a handcrafter.
Oh, my mum's my mum's a big crafter.
Is it jewellery making or is it crafting all across?
Oh, crafting. I mean, I've grown up crafting. We've done all sorts. Macrame.
I love it. I love crafting.
You were saying about the sandals
at the moment. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's up on my mum's. Her workroom is stuff. You talk about a stash. She has a room full.
Has she? Do you go in there? Is it brilliant?
Yeah. Oh, you can't get very far, but you can get in.
I bet it's amazing.
It's an Aladdin's cave of craft. Really is. There's a bit of everything.
Is it really?
And up on top of one of the wardrobes, because it used to be a bedroom, but that's now full of stuff.
Yeah, crafting
And up on top, there's so much stuff, and she's got a basket full of all the leather stuff. And there's actually an old sandal that she used to make the flip-floppy type sandals with. And you could thread it and then...
Let's do it. I want macrame sandals and bikini next time you're on, please.
Get a piece of leather for your base and then do your crisscross with your...
Scott, can we have a beachwear show, please? Yes. We could bring some hot female models. Yeah, you can bring some models. He says if he can bring some female models.
Yeah, but who's going to wear the macrame trunks?
Scott will wear them. He will. He'd do it. He's got his little shorts on now. I can see posh Scott in a beach thong. He goes to France. You have to wear what my family call budgie smugglers in France, don't you? Yeah. You're not allowed to wear normal. Did your husband know that?
No.
If he wants to get in the pool,
we're not on the beach. Well, we're staying at a friend's place, so.
Okay. So they won't mind.
No, that's not too bad.
We had this last year. My son was like, "You're just pulling my leg. I don't have to wear these." I'm like, "Son, you got to get them on, or you ain't going in that swimming pool." That's what they call them. I don't know if that's the actual technical term.
No, I suspect not.
No.
So anyway, I have no idea what the time is. You keep stitching, but you've got to stitch around the pieces and around between the pieces to hold it together. So I won't keep going because that'll bore you. But you end up with that. Now that in itself you could make into a necklace quite easily.
Isn't that pretty?
I'm sitting slightly off, aren't I? That would make quite a nice little pendant, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really lovely.
Have that as a nice drop.
I just love that. I think it's so intricate. I like it now. I want to put it on a necklace.
That is a stunning little necklace.
You could go either way now. Yeah, it does look toucan on. It looks
like
very toucan on.
It's because each stone is wrapped.
Yeah.
It is
because they're always bezel set, aren't they? Yeah, they're so pretty.
And I just love these. The colours together, because you've got that crystal clear, and the half clear, shall we say, because it is clear, but it's got the colour on it, and then you've got the opaque white. I think it just fits together, just breathes.
There's something very beachy about it.
Absolutely. But until you put it, when you look at it without, it doesn't look anywhere near as good as when you've got the gold around it.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the gold sets it off, doesn't it?
If you put something similar on there, let's see if I can make them, and then put that. How different do they look? Yes,
it does. You're framing it. You're bringing it to life, aren't you?
It does. It makes it pop. You looks totally different. It wouldn't look the same with silver. I think the gold just brings it out.
It makes it pop.
Yeah.
Let's remind you, if you've just joined us, exactly what we're creating with Alison this afternoon. Have a look. Beautiful. The bundle that you need to create, and that's the entire bundle, including the wire and the gemstones. Everything you need is on your screen right now. ZXG C53. It's £24.95. So, Alison, we're puzzling together the different elements. How did you do this? 1, 2, 3, 4,
there's
5
4.
elements.
No,
Four.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's 4 on there.
Actually, it's not going to take you as long as I thought it would then.
Well,
doing it this way actually is probably quicker than doing one fluid piece in a way.
Oh gosh, yeah, because trying to get it, and then because you're following it round, you'd have to do like a puzzle. It would be very difficult to do in one piece. Yeah. And when you get your pieces, like I say, they start taking on a different shape as you go round. But then when you stitch them to another piece, what happens is you'd bring that piece into there. So then that'd change shape a little bit.
What do you do if you get to a point where there's a gap and you can't close it, or do you?
I'd have a gap.
Oh, you just have it.
Yeah,
you let it happen.
You've got the odd gap in that one.
Oh yeah, you have actually.
You've got little gaps in it. You don't have to be solid. You can have. I mean, I'd be quite happy to have that like that with a big gap in it.
Yeah, I see. Actually, yeah.
Yeah. There's no reason why you can't have gaps. You could try and close it all up.
But let's not. But then you don't want to make it sort of deform it from its shape, do you?
No.
So you want to keep those lovely shapes you've made. So actually, a gap is going to be better than.
Well,
a gap's going to look good because it's going to make it still look more natural and more fluidy.
If you didn't want a gap, before you, as you're stitching it, what I would do is I would push that to there, and before you know it, you've got rid of your gap.
Okay. Oh, so there are options.
There are.
It's quite nice to let the skin show through a little bit though,
I quite like it with the gap, but you don't have to. That was quite a big gap, so if we push it together, we've then got a lot smaller gap.
Okay.
Yeah?
Perfect.
So if we take this as we could attach others quite happily, we're then going to attach the chain. So we now want to make a chain and the bail, because I want to go through doing that bail.
Have you got any text messages for Alison at all, then please get them through 60777 JM followed by your message. You can do it for free online as well, or the w.jewellerymaker.com. I've got one for you from Kerry, who says, hi Alison and Jenny, have you tried the half round and half square wire on the Wags Y-cone yet? It should look really, really amazing. From Kerry in America. Illinois, is that IL?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
I used to go to Chicago all the time. Is it IL? I can't remember.
Illinois.
Chicago's in Illinois, isn't it? Oh, I love it there.
I know my. What's her name?
Somebody you know lives there, but I've forgotten their name.
The Deadwood Stage. Oh no!
It'll come to you. It'll come to you. It's an amazing place. They dye the Michigan River green on Paddy's Day. That's when I used to go every year at Paddy's. I've just taken the Y-code out of the packet like, yeah, she'll do that for you. You haven't even asked her. Thank you so much for all your messages.
I can do, yeah. That'll be interesting as to whether you get a bit of a stepped effect.
We'll have a look. We'll check it all out. We're going to give Alison that wire for her challenge. So stay with your eyes peeled with us today.
Right, if you found you've gone too tight to this, so I know there's a gap down here so I can get through it. But if you find you've got to the end and you want to attach your fastening, so all I've made on that one On the necklace, I've done wrapped links.
You wrapped the link around.
And I've done simple figure of 8 links, and then just did the crystal as a wrapped loop.
Fantastic.
On either side, and I've just put it through. You could do it with a jump ring. Oh, do you know what? My brain's not working on these words today, is it?
Mine was the same yesterday. I lost words, and I kept saying words that weren't actually words in their place.
Yeah. Doris Day.
Huh?
Doris Day.
Oh, is that where she was from?
No, she did the film.
What,
She's
Chicago?
a cowboy. No, not Chicago.
It's gone again.
It's gone,
again.
No.
It's gone.
She was a tomboy.
Oh, not Calamity Jane.
Calamity Jane.
Yeah, I love the Calamity Jane.
That was Illinois.
Is it?
Yeah.
Was it?
Deadwood stage.
Learn something new every day.
If you've got an owl in
an
your
owl.
Let's call it an owl.
Put your owl in there. I've got 2 owls in my garden.
Oh, have you? What sort?
Yeah. I don't know, the sort that go hoo-hoo all night long.
Do you know one goes
to
it and the other one goes to it?
Yeah, I know. Well, then we've got 3.
Ooh.
But we've got one that when they go hoo-hoo, one goes ah. That. And I'm like, what are you? It's really funny. One's in one tree, one's in the other.
That's
but
the
one
party
goes,
owl.
Ah! Like, do you think it's a baby?
It could be.
Could be a baby owl. I've got owls, one in one tree, because I've got quite a big garden, and one right the other side. One's the side by my daughter's bedroom, and then the other's on our side, and they call each other, but there is one that goes, ah! I think maybe he's practicing. And we got the ducks on the roof. And all you can hear is whack, and you're like, shut up.
We've got a narrowboat. We're used to ducks with concrete wellies.
Have you?
Yeah.
Where is it moored?
Leicestershire.
Is it?
On the Soar.
My brother's got one. We're always...
It's amazing.
I was talking about that to Scott today. We like to get more up in Camden.
Oh yeah,
it's good going around London on your narrowboat.
We're going south this year, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Right. So use this. You can actually just force a bit of space.
Yeah.
Get back to that.
If you see me, honk your horn on your narrowboat.
We'll do. We've got a fantastic. You know the tiller pins.
No.
The tiller. When you're on a narrowboat, they actually take the end of the tiller off.
What's a tiller?
The tiller's what you steer with.
Oh yeah, I know. That stick that you do that with. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they take that bit, so you get.
I'm not allowed to steer.
They don't let you drive now.
I'm allowed to do that thing where it goes. That's it.
Up to 4 miles an hour. Yeah. You can't get carried away in a narrowboat.
And I'm not allowed, because I apparently get off the boat at the most dangerous times. My brother gets really angry with me. The only time he's ever lost his temper with me is when I'm on that boat.
Is it really? Right, I'll just do a quick link that we can put through. It's just a simple figure of 8.
Are you using the base of your round nose pliers for that?
Use the base of my round nose pliers to make a simple figure of 8. And the 0.8 is strong enough to hold. And I would tend to tap that with a dog chew mallet.
A dog chew
mallet?
Yeah,
the rawhide dog chew.
Is that what you... Oh!
That's what I can't have I have a nylon one because I can't have a rawhide one in my house because I've got 3 dogs.
Yeah, not with those dogs.
Not with a Labrador.
What about the interchangeable one? Could I use that?
Yeah, you could use that because that's got a little rubbery or you're not trying to flatten it. You're not trying to mark it, and then you can get it through. Make sure you go through both bits. There we go.
Just give it a little tap. What about my chase hammer? Is that going to be okay? Or is it too...
Yeah, you could. I mean, I would just tend to use, because you only want a light tap just to work harden it a bit.
Okay.
But it will then hold. The 0.8, the 0.6 won't, but the 0.8 is strong enough to hold because you can... I'm actually putting quite a bit of pressure on that and it's not opening.
Oh, okay.
You know, you would be able to open it, you'd be able to rip it open, but... You know, that's quite a bit of force. No, but you know, if you catch it, you don't have to. You don't want to be worried. Walking around, that's quite a weight that all of a sudden it's going to drop off your neck.
No, gosh.
I mean, okay, you should probably notice it's gone.
You would notice it's gone for sure.
Thunk. But you know, if you had a smaller one, you don't want to be thinking, oh gosh, is that going to give? So I've made the figure of 8s with that, and just tuck them in, and that's all you have to do to attach it. So you find whichever way up you want, and you could also, as you say, you could undo that, and you could put another one there and have it that shape, or you could put another one there and have it that shape. You can move it around. There's no reason why it has to stay there. You can take it off there, thread it through somewhere else, and have a different shaped necklace for a change. yeah, you can change it whichever way you like. I'm doing it again, Cass. Sorry.
Now we're going to give you your challenge as well, because we haven't got your second bundle today because it's gone missing. We don't know where it is. Did you know that? It's gone missing.
I didn't.
Yeah, it's gone missing.
Ah.
And because you also had the beer quartz, did you? Also, or the ametrine? And
No,
we
I
haven't
haven't.
got it. We haven't got your second bundle.
I see.
We got your other macrame one,
Yeah,
obviously.
right.
But we have got for you
some wire to
at this point. Now, do we need to see how you finish it?
We're going to finish
do the
that,
finish first, and then we're going to show you. We're going to do a few challenges with those new wires, which I haven't seen these yet.
I saw. Was it Sammy had them? I think it was Sammy had them. I love it.
I've
been dying for it to come in.
It's going to be exciting.
Oh, it's great fun.
That's going to be amazing for bezel setting, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, we'll continue this, and then we will, we'll get on to that.
Right. For the if you haven't got a kit, so you haven't got any findings.
Yeah.
Rather than always do just the simple hook and eye, I decided to do one of those in it, and rather than leave it blank, I thought I'll wire wrap it. Now, if you've got them in a kit,
I really like that.
It is obviously a lot quicker to use the one out the kit.
But it's more fluid if you use the same.
You could, yeah, if you
it's the exact same colour, isn't it?
If you're using any of the coloured wires, you're not going to get a match.
No.
So
I think Rachel Norris said that yesterday. It's always nicer to use your own. You're using if it's lots of wire to actually create your own, because it's more fluid with the colour.
Yeah, you know you're going to get a definite match.
Yeah.
And I mean, to be fair, our finding kits here are phenomenal. But you can't always match. I mean, if you're doing that with the purples and purple wire, or you're using the greens or the blues or whatever, you want to match the wire. So I started with the bit you push through. I've no idea what you call it.
The T-bar.
The T-bar. Thank you.
The T-bar.
Stop laughing at me. She's laughing at me. Age will come to you, my dear. Age will come to you.
No, listen to Amelia. Amelia, it's already hit her. Not age, but the insanity that comes with age.
So,
I've got an auntie who is exactly like you. She lives in Cairns. She's got lots of cats and some sheep, and she lives in Cairns with her husband Adam. And she's the kindest, sweetest, most randomest lady I've ever met in my life.
I was going to visit her one time.
You were? Oh no, that was my Auntie Margaret. That's a different one. She's got the farm. We got a lot going on in Australia, but Auntie Sue, or Zoo as my son calls her, because she couldn't say Sue when he was little. She's completely mad. You'll love her. She goes to a lot of protests. Yeah. Anyway.
And next on How's Your Family?
Is Nathan all right? Was it you that's got Nathan? No, what's your
John, don't go looking for a Nathan.
Not your husband, your nephew, or was it your nephew? Zach. Why did I get Nathan? Someone's got who's got one of the jewellery makers has got a Nathan. Can't remember. Anyway, let's carry on. Zach, all right?
Zach's fine, thank you.
Sister, all right?
My sister's fine, and my niece and my brother-in-law and my.
Your mum's all right. We know that.
Mum's fine.
Well, we don't know. We haven't seen her out of the craft room for ages.
No, well, I haven't seen her for a couple of days, and she was in the craft room last time I spoke to her. Actually,
her. She's under a pile of die cutters somewhere. Right. Anyway.
Right. Oh no, she's doing chainmail at the moment. She's really into a chainmail at the moment. Right, I'm going to make the T-bar.
Just a bit lower is what we need. There we go.
Hang on then. Hang on. Just bear with me a second. There you go.
There we are.
I can go lower now. Don't know what's wrong with me today, Kaz. I'm really sorry.
It's me. It's the vibes.
No, I definitely think it's the seat. I'm pointing my hands upwards.
Do you want me to push you up? Here we are. It won't go up. It's broken.
Right.
Yeah, live with it.
Hands down. Right. The reason I start with the T-bar is because it's easier to get a circle to go over the T-bar than it is to try and fit the T-bar that fits the circle.
Right. Makes sense.
Well, that's what I found anyway.
Makes sense.
So I'm just making a simple T by bending it over and then flattening the end. Be quite gentle when you're flattening it, because otherwise it'll twist.
Okay.
Okay, and then bend it back up. Whoops. And into the whoops, middle.
There we go. So just
There we go.
bending them
So we've
into
got a
each
very
other.
simple T-bar, and then cut the end. And with the 0.4, we're just going to wrap it. And I started in the middle and went outwards and literally wrap it really tight, so as close together as you can. And as you see, I keep pushing it down, and I've got quite a lot of tension on this, so I'm doing it so that it's really tight, because it's going to go through a hole in and out, so you don't want it flapping. When you're nearly at the end, cut a bit off, thread it through. Now I've squashed that a bit too tight, so no, that's a crochet hook. I'll go back to my awl.
Don't put the owl in there.
I'm not going to
don't
try and
like
squash
it.
the owl in. I have gone a bit tight there.
I might do a David Bellamy tonight and
Ooh.
record it and then send it to you so you can tell me what it is. There we go, in you go.
Have you never seen them?
Well, I know where their nest is, both of them. I've seen that.
Right.
I don't really try and well, it's night time, isn't it? It's scary out there.
It's your garden.
Oh yeah, it's scary. I can't go out like that. I'm a bit frightened of going. I'm
yeah.
a wimp.
Yeah,
Last night I made Mia stay up with me because it was just us two in the house, and I was like, oh, don't go to bed yet. Don't leave me in this sitting room on my own.
Oh, bless you. I can lend you a collie. I can lend you a collie. He's scared as well.
Yeah, I know. Do you know what? That's what's wrong with me. I haven't
You
got
haven't
a
got a
dog
dog.
to go. Ralph. That's what's wrong with me.
I have a friend named their dog Ralph.
Ralph. Ralph. Oh, I love that. I've always had one. That's what's wrong with me. I never used to be a scaredy cat. They give you a sense of security, dogs, don't
Over
they?
day. They let you know whenever anyone's moving in the in
Not
the
that any
entire
of my
village.
dogs would ever have been any good.
Well, my Labrador does. The collie doesn't, and the old collie's a scaredy puss.
Well, oh,
You don't like going out in the garden at night either. He's scared.
I don't blame him. Can't think and
Scary.
see a thing.
It's scary out there.
I
Right.
don't even like going in the cinema when it's dark and all of the and the film's already started because I can't see. I hate that.
I have. Okay.
So you're putting your awl into the hole. Are you doing that just so that you for design reasons or for practicality?
No, I'm doing it because I've tightened them too tight.
Okay.
Because what you would do, I've been a bit overzealous with my tightening.
Will it
What
affect
you
the
would
finishing off is go through the eye?
Is you would pull it through the
Well,
eye.
it goes through there, won't it?
No, I've done it.
Oh, it's too
tight.
squidged.
So don't do as I do, folks. That's awful.
So you won't be able to get it round there, but essentially at home.
Yeah, thread it through. So you can always squidge it down afterwards. I
Yeah.
was trying to be too super.
You squidged too soon.
I squidged too soon. Okay, so you'd thread that through, and then you just wire wrap the bottom.
Okay, and then
I'm
how
gonna
long
trim
do you
those
go on
off.
that? Do you put a little? Oh, I see how you've done that. Actually, you've looped over, and then do you wire wrap that over the loop?
No,
Or not?
No, I left the
Oh, no,
loop
you
without the
haven't.
wire wrapping.
Can you see how Alison's looped there? There we go. Can you see that? There we are. And then with the round, what did you use? Like, did you use
used
your
the ring
reamer?
mandrel.
The ring mandrel. That's what I
I
meant.
used the ring mandrel, and I'll show you now. So I've wire wrapped the stem. You need a decent, I would say, a good centimetre or a centimetre and a half on the stem, wire wrapped.
Okay, before you do
Before
your curl.
you, and then I know that about my thumbnail is quite a small loop, so that's my measure for it.
Oh,
So I
okay.
know I go thumbnail to thumbnail, snip it off there.
Okay.
I can't bend my finger any further round, sorry. And I know that much is what I need to do quite a tight loop.
Okay. That's nice. So that looks, and that's ready for your link to go on to. You
Yeah.
haven't done a jump ring. Left
Nope,
me
I
then
haven't
as well.
done a
You've
jump
done
ring.
a link straight
Section.
into there.
Yeah, and then I just link that into there.
Okay.
Now if I get the ring mandrel, which I had a second ago.
You can probably go round a wags Y comb though as well for a round, can't you? That's
could,
going to be a good one
but
too.
you want to be able to move it quite a bit.
Okay.
So back with my 8mm.
Uh-huh.
I went round 360 degrees, and then what I did was I took that off and tried it.
Oh,
now
good idea.
That's just about right.
Is it going to tighten though when you wrap it?
Yeah, but you can just get that through.
You can live with that, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So now I know that's right, I can bend those and then start wire wrapping that and do it exactly the same, wire wrap it round.
Okay.
Okay? But what I'd do before I start wire wrapping it, I would get a scrap so I'd know where, I'd know that's it. And you just do the same, you just start. I get quite a long piece because I want all that wrapped in one loop, so I would tend to have quite a big piece.
So a good couple of metres, do you think? Or is that too much?
About a metre would probably do the loop.
Yeah, it's not massive, is it?
It's not massive, but I didn't want to stop part way through.
No.
Because you're going to put something, you're going to have friction through it quite a lot.
Yeah, no, come undone.
If there's an end, regardless of how tight you do it,
it will eventually.
At some point you're going to catch
it.
And then I just did the loops on the other end at the same point.
Perfect. Yes, perfect. So wrap round. I'm just wrapping all the way round, finish at the base and then start again with the back and then loop round into your S-link. Now, the details on your screen are for the 300 metres of wire. We're going to give you your wires. Are these all in one bundle then? Two separates. I've got the rounds. I've mixed them all up, haven't I, like a numpty. Right, square. Oh, there's a little diagram of it, so it's all good. Now I've got 3. These are going to be your challenge, and we are going to work with Alison throughout the show. We're going to come backwards and forwards. I've got for you the half rounds, and these are in American gauges, Alison, aren't they? They're 22, 18, 20, and 22. Do you know what the equivalent of that is? You get 3 metres of each.
I think it's not far off a 0.1. I think this is the 22, which is about a 0.6.
Okay, 22 is about a 0.6.
I don't know exactly, but I can put it up.
Does it say on our specifications? Let's have a look. Right, this is the half round wire to show you what this looks like. Oh, it says at the back for me it's 0.4 is the. No, that's not right.
0.422.
It says 0.81 millimetre by 0.4 because of course it's not a perfect round, is it? There we go. So it's 0.81 by 0.4. So it's like a 0.8 by 0.4 basically, isn't it?
Is the half round? Yeah. So the 18 is a 1 mil equivalent of 1 mil wire.
Right.
So in the square, the 18 is 1 by 1.
It's 1 mil. Okay, right, that makes sense. So your half round looks like this, but is actually, and you can see it here, it's silver plate on copper and ideal for wire wrapping. I'm going to just turn it around to show you what these projects are great for. So if you've got the half round, if you're going against a square, you want a square wire, then it's going to be perfect for wrapping around that because Alison said earlier it's got a flat bottom to it and then a dome top. It's a little bit like a cabochon is to gemstones, isn't it?
But it means when you've got the flat square wire, which we've got here, if you try and put a round on it, you're getting very, very little contact.
Yeah.
So you want the flat of the half round against the flat of the square wire, and then you get the dome on the top, which gets rid of any corners.
It's very much reminding me of silversmith's wire.
Yeah.
It's very much like that with these flat ends. Now I've got the round with a flat bottom here, so you've got the half round, half flat. Your original price tag of what for all 3? Is that all it is? $14.85 for all 3. That's brilliant. That's amazing. I think that's a good. What, we're going lower than that? Right, you've got to be quick because we don't have many of these. This is very exciting. We have got all 3 gauges, 0.64 by 0.32. $10.95.
That's excellent.
That's amazing. And we don't have a lot of these. Have you ever bought any of this kind of wire elsewhere? Is it expensive?
Not for a long time. I've been waiting. Yeah, it is. I've been waiting for it to come in. I think I paid £5 I think it was a Beelon.
There's 5 metres. So you might have. Oh my gosh! So
I think I paid £5 for each,
one
individually.
Still, that's not bad. And but then look at this, is blinking excellent. £10.95 for all three. LOGC49. We are absolutely packed on those phone lines. Please make sure it is a free phone number, so please don't worry. If you're dialing from a UK landline, you need to check out your baskets if you're shopping with us online. If you've got any questions about this, then please relay them to Alison, and Alison is going to be working with these. We're going to wax Y-cone with it, see what kind of effect we get with it. 0.81 by 0.4, 1 mil by 0.5, and we have got a 0.64 by 0.32. All three for just £10.95. The value is phenomenal.
That's great.
Now I've got another three. What one did you have there?
So
Is that one of mine there as well?
No.
Right.
I did swipe some earlier, just in case.
Good girl. Right, there is a queue for these. Now I'm going to give you the square. This to me is going to be perfect for rings. It looks super professional.
It's fabulous. You can do it with round. I mean, I've set cut stones with round wire.
Yeah.
But it looks so much better with square.
I'm so happy that we finally got this.
Oh, so am I. I've been
and
dying
you
for it to get
can
square
you
wire.
splice into that and add some texture?
Oh yeah. You can do exactly what you can to the round wire, but you get a different feel. And the other thing you can do is twist it.
It's amazing.
And if you twist the square,
twist it.
Yeah, one of them. If
How
you
do you do that? With your pliers, just grab one of it and twist it. With your twisting tool.
But you get such a different effect.
Will it gizmo?
Yeah, you could gizmo it. Actually, you
get some lovely flat head.
You'd get a flat
flat open jump rings.
You'd get a flat tube as well.
Be lovely that, wouldn't it? We'll have a good experiment. You can really go to town with this today, Alison. So I'm going to give you 1 by 1, 0.8 by 0.8, and 0.64 by 0.64. From Beelon, I give to you your original price of $14.85, which is an incredible price tag already. We're seeing these for about £7 online.
£7. I was going to say, it's quite a long time since I bought mine, because I've been waiting for you to get it in.
FUG C87 is your item code. The square wired. We're going to give you the same price tag as the round. It's £10.95. No way can we go any lower than that.
That's a very good
He's going to have to change everything. Is that logging in and logging out now? Here we go. £10.95 is your price tag. FUGC87, the square wire trio, and we have got loads of names up on our screen right now. Great to see you all on board today for this one. We've actually got, there we go, Norma's got 2. I've got absolutely loads of you there. I can't wait to see. Give us a text message. Why have you been waiting for this? Have you used it already? Is there specific things you can do that makes it great? Jan Elizabeth from the Isle of Wight. I bet it's beautiful on the Isle of Wight today. Vera in Tyne and Wet, Elise in Norfolk, Lynn in Surrey. I have got JewelleryMakers in Hampshire, Zoe in Essex, Marion in Essex, Patricia in Dorset, Jill in Derbyshire, Veronica in Lancashire. I've got Mary and Fiona in Fife. I've got Amanda and Brenda. I've got Thelma in County Durham. I've got Kathleen. Oh, so many of you.
Oh dear.
So many of you shopping online. We're having our picture taken, so
Oh no.
There's paps in here. They let them anywhere. Paparazzi in the shape of Claire. Should we do a hashtag selfie?
That's the way you want to go.
Which way? What? No, come here. Get here, you.
Oh no.
That was a good one. That's my favourite. That's my favourite. Did it come out good? There we are. So we got all these gorgeous wires.
I love them.
Don't normally grab people's face. This is the best ponytail ever. Look at that gorgeous hair. Now they are wonderful. These
They're
wires,
very
though, aren't they?
You can do everything you do with your round wire, with the square wire.
But it just gives you that different look, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It is fab.
And it's the finish when you're doing the intricate work, because you can put it flush. You can't put round wire flush, because if you look at that, if I can
see where that half wire is going to look amazing over it, like layered in threes, keeping it together neatly. Yeah. You can get those bracelets where you where you move it. Can you make one of those with this?
Where you oh gosh.
Where you make it bigger and smaller?
Not Not in this amount of time, no.
Okay. No, but you could do it.
You could do it, yes.
Not today, right now. I demand a christening bracelet.
That's a challenge and a half.
Oh, Jenny, don't do that to me. No, Alison, but it can be achieved.
Yeah. So you can.
How
you can
fab!
Absolutely.
You could really go for it with this then. Look at everybody who's got this. Half the stock has been allocated. Congratulations to everybody. It is so luscious to see you. Please don't forget, we love your interaction. So send us a text message. Have you used any of these types of wires before? Let us know what sort of projects it's allowed you to do. Maybe you've been looking for this kind of wire for a long time and you've been researching the price tags. Let us know, is our price tag competitive? We're getting such good feedback from the price tags of our wires. So please let us know. And of course, if you find it cheaper, we want to know about it. I definitely want to know about it. £10.95, 0800 644 655. One last look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, my little lovelies, I have got the macrame board coming up for you. I've got a gorgeous macrame bundle coming up for you. We got so much in the next section of our show. After the break, we are going to be giving you loads more of Alison with her wonderful macrame. Can we have the macrame bikini? Oh, that's not the bikini one. Oh no, it is.
Just the bikini one. We
decided earlier. If you put this the other way up, I said to Kaz, I'd love a bikini like that. Obviously when I was 18, not now. Up that way. It would make a great bikini,
maybe fill in the middle bit.
Oh, would I put some backing felt in the middle bit, wouldn't I?
Just an idea, you know. That's a whole different
Scott says it's fine without. Yeah. Alison, oh.
Those beaches you go to, I say.
No! I definitely don't. I'd die a death on one of them. I would. I'd be so embarrassed. I'm not good. Anyway, and I've got kids, and you know they never shut their mouths, do they? Anyway, we're going to go for a break while we get over that, and I will. We'll see you with the macrame board. Here's how to get in touch with us at JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Welcome back. You're watching Designer Inspiration, where there's little rustlings, not of hamsters, but of Alison rifling through gemstones, looking for something to set into a wirework ring with the square wire. So if you just bought the square wire and you want to see what to do with it, make sure you stay tuned. I'm going to give you a beautiful kit now of some pinks. Have a look. I think this would go very well with the square wire as well, because you've got those lovely edges, and at the moment, Alison's rifling, looking for a big gemstone with big edges. That's all right, my darling. You squirrel away as a true crafter would. Have a look at what you've got here. Lovely edges. I really enjoy this particular shade of rose quartz. I think it's very pretty. And then, of course, what better than a strand of morganite? Now, that colour is divine. Beautiful, delicate, whisper soft morganite. I'm going to give you the wire as well, am I? Oh my gosh, you've got loads. Morganite is a member of the beryl family and is just as highly regarded as an aquamarine. It's so pretty. It was discovered by J.P. Morgan, who was one of the financiers at Tiffany & Co. and it was launched by Tiffany & Co. as well. It's a gemstone with a great substance. It's a gemstone with a wonderful reputation. Jewelers love to set it in some of the most beautiful rings and earrings and bracelets and necklaces, and customers of those jewelers love to buy it because it's feminine, it's pretty, and it has an outstanding reputation of being quite expensive. Now, you've also got the 1 mil wire in silver. This was the round wire. You've got the 0.4 round wire, 10 metres of that in silver, and the 0.8 10 metres of that in silver as well. If you haven't yet experienced our new styles of, our new colours of the memory wire, excuse me while I just open this, then you're going to absolutely love it. Alison, have you had our new colours of the memory wire yet?
I haven't.
We've got rose gold colour, gold, and proper really bright silver, not the sort of stainless steel one that we've had, so we've replenished it. Look at this silver, absolutely beautiful. You've got the silver in the ring, so it's that really nice polished silver look, the look of sterling silver, and you've got 14 coils on the bracelet, the ring, and on the necklace. So you've got the 2 beautiful strands. You've got 3 reels of wire. I'm going to give you the entire kit for one small price tag. Should be coming to your screens at £46.75. We've only got 27 of these. We're going to give you a really, really phenomenal saving. KIG C68. You've got 30 metres of silver wire as well. You've got morganite, $29.95. Wouldn't you see morganite strands for about that price tag on their own? You've got all of the memory wire here too. You're ready to start jewellery making as soon as you get this home. You're going to hit the ground running. You've got a 30-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee when you shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can shop with utter confidence. KIG C68. It's a brilliant deal. We are going to give you the Macrame board momentarily. We are going to be giving you so many treats today. I'm waiting for a treat, aren't I, Scott? Can I have it? Yes! Can I really? This is so naughty. I'm not supposed to have this. Now, Carol's, was hers flat? Were hers flat teardrops? And mine are plump teardrops? Carol's were flat, mine are plump. What does that sound like? Alison? What?
I never said a word.
Why does it turn into carry on jewellery making every time us two are together? Now, okay. So this isn't the exact same as the one that Carol had. It's different because mine are plumper. Now, they're different, and it's different, it's horses for courses, isn't it? Now, I am absolutely privileged, excited, mesmerised, gobsmacked to give you. Now, earlier on, I'm going to be honest with you, I came into the gallery and I said to Carol, that opal is striking. And it's been the last week I've seen the best opal we've ever had here at JewelleryMaker, ever, bar none. And I am telling you, loads of people missed out in Carol's, so I'm going to give you this opportunity. I've never seen it before. It is brand new, isn't it? Absolutely striking. You need it. Look at this. The opal essence in this strand is absolutely wonderful. Oh my goodness gracious. How many do I have?
I so want that strand.
We've only got 52. This is probably going to sell out. How many did Carol have earlier and she's sold out? 92 sold out in minutes earlier. Different strand, but the same quality. The best quality we have ever had here at JewelleryMaker has been in the building. The last 2 weeks, we took a delivery of the best opal we have ever had, bar none. And this is one of those strands. It's coming up for you. What time? We'll do it now. In about an hour. Now, I'm going to give to you. I'm going to give to you. I haven't got that in that box. What should I do with that? There it is. I got it. Cyanite. Now, I grabbed it earlier to show everybody and then I put it back in the wrong place. Have a look at this. Now, I really love these gemstones because in these particular strands, you can tell they're high end. I actually picked this up thinking it was tanzanite, if you remember earlier. I love this colour. This gemstone, kyanite, has been sold by naughty people, not anything to do with JewelleryMaker or Gems TV. Naughty people used to sell kyanite as Ceylon sapphire and get away with it. Isn't it not? Yeah, but you can see why people were fooled, can't you? And Ceylon sapphire is perhaps the most exclusive sapphire, the most expensive sapphire in the world. Have a look. It's the Ceylon sapphire is the type of sapphire that's in Princess Diana's engagement ring. They're probably one of the most famous pieces of jewellery in the world, isn't it? It's probably the most famous one of them. Do you reckon it's the most famous piece of jewellery in the world?
Yeah, probably.
I actually think it could be.
Yeah.
Have a look at this. Beautiful kyanite. Now, kyanite gives you something that a lot of other gemstones don't. Most other gemstones, in fact. It gives you a pearlescent lustre. It's absolutely wonderful. The colour that you get from kyanite. It's also pleochroic. It's pleochroic. It's pleochroic. And it gives you pinks and blues. And this is stunning, isn't it? Striking. Look at the clarity. Now, if this was a strand of sapphire, this would be £70–80. Kyanite is a gemstone that is becoming more and more popular with the big high-end jewellers because you're going to get that colour of a Ceylon. You're going to get that exclusive look, that regal look of a Ceylon, but you're not going to pay thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds for it. We're going to give it to you today for only £29.95. I love the way these are faceted. And they will always be faceted as a high-end gemstone, because they are. But they're just not going to cost you as much as a strand of blue sapphire is going to cost you, but you're going to get that look, and it's stunning, isn't it? 35 carats of kyanite in these graduated faceted opals. Your diameters are 5x3 and 8x7 millimeters on an 18 centimeter gems of distinction strand. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you shop for here at JewelleryMaker. It's an utter privilege. If you are going to get the opal, you do want to think about getting some gemstones that are going to be special enough to put with it. Perhaps you're not going to want to use it all in one go. I don't know. Would you? Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Really beautiful. Loads of you there. Now I'm gonna give you some more treats. Alison had a near swipe of these a minute ago and I said, hang on, I haven't done that one yet. These are brand new. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're lovely. These labradorites in spearheads or trilliants. Aren't they lovely? Gemma Crow always likes a trilliant. She said they close up a gap in a wirework piece beautifully. And oh my gosh, to do that with Labradorite is very posh indeed, isn't it? Really pretty, lovely Labradorescence on this strand as well, which I shall show to you. You can see those blues, you can see the wonderful shiller, silvers in there as well. I've got some lovely blues coming from this side. It's really hard to show you on these cameras today. Have a look at that blue hue. Isn't that wonderful? EAP 075, beautiful, beautiful Labradorite. And it's only £7 and that. These are going to look great on earrings, and I think either way you put them, they're going to look fantastic. You're getting all of the shades of Labradorite here as well. You're getting the deeper shades. You're getting those sort of greener shades. You're getting so much from this strand. EAP 075, 120 carats, 10 by 10 are these trillion. So you do get your 30 days, so don't worry about that. If this is the first time you've ever shopped with us here at Jewellery Maker, you will also receive loads of free goodies. A free tutorial DVD, a free step-by-step book, and a JM Hub magazine. Now, there they are. I didn't say Wingardium Leviosa. No. I told you, at least make me feel magical. Have a look. Thank you. I don't know. Oh, look at these. These are hearts. Aren't they pretty? I do love a heart. I'm an old sentimental, really. These would look lovely with your antique bronze wire in a nice little earring or a charm. Really cute in a charm. Good luck charms. Little hearts. Handbag charms, key rings, things like that. Just nice to have in your collection, aren't they? I love the crackles on these. They've got wonderful, wonderful clarity. And of course they're pink, they're feminine, they're so cute, they're pretty. I'd put these all over Kaz and she'd look gorgeous in them. Actually, Kaz, you're wearing heart earrings today, aren't you, darling? These would look nice dangling from them. Do you know what I would do? You've given me an idea, you've inspired me. Polymer clay heart at the top, dangle one of these hearts at the bottom. Kaz is wearing heart earrings. Are they handcrafted? No, Kaz. So have a look at this strand. Gorgeous colour, aren't they? Alison, do you like to work with hearts?
Oh, they're great. They're so popular. They're fab.
And what
Hearts
would you do
lovely.
with these?
With that, they shout little kid. That to me, that's little flower girl. Those
flower
pings,
girl.
little flower girl.
Have you ever made butterfly wings out of the heart shapes?
No, I haven't, but I have seen it done.
It looks so
Seen it done, yeah.
Now, yesterday, Alison, Rachel Norris did some butterflies, and I think, oh, they're so gorgeous. So gorgeous.
I missed the show. I haven't had, because we had guests all day yesterday, and I haven't had a chance to catch it. But I saw her designs. Weren't they phenomenal?
I've told you to lock your door to guests during JM hours. AAG P21. They're only £7.95. 0800 644 655. Now these also look good as flower petals too.
Yeah.
Under £10 for any strand is wonderful. But remember, these have been hand faceted in this way. They look great, don't they? Elise and Margaret and Carol, you've got yours. AAG P21. I love the name Elise. It's really pretty, isn't it? Use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us. Now, let's give you more treats. Oh, I want to do this now. It's so unfair. Have a look. He won't let us do the opal yet. Look at these. I'm not allowed to do them yet. It's just not happening. Is that Ali Defoy in there? Ali, look at these. Look at what I've got. Look. Aren't they beautiful? I'm not joking. They're gorgeous, aren't they? She's totally envious. Look at this. Look, look. The red, look at the opal. Is that one of the best strands of opal you've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker?
Are you finished with it?
No, I'm not finished with it. Do you want to share it? Should we go halves on a strand? Let's go halves on a strand. Put our names down for it. We could go halves on this. I would definitely do that with you. It is going to be a considered purchase, but it's worth it. She's coming. She can't. Look, little hand of Ali there.
That's insane.
I know. Beautiful, isn't it?
Can I take a picture of it?
Can you take a picture of it? Only if you return it. All right, go on then. She's going to take a picture of it. Now, it's coming up for you about 4 o'clock. Now, Scotty McBots, let's go. There's squeals. Why? How come I haven't had this? Can I do number 22, Scott? Because it's so pretty. Or not allowed to? Oh, let me do. Yes, I'll do that one first. All right. He'll do 22 after, he said. Have a look at this. Now, me and Alison liked these earlier. They're so much fun. Really girly, really feminine. And I actually think put these around the top of a hair comb, they'll look gorgeous. It's so nice to see people with pretty things in their hair. And I actually think when you're doing mundane things like the food shopping and you're looking at someone and they got something pretty in the back of their head, it makes life much more pleasurable. I think, oh, I love that. And I always like to tell people, you look lovely in that. It's nice, isn't it, to actually have these little cute, pretty things.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
Just nice.
And isn't it nice to sort of say, oh, you look lovely to someone and see a smile to their face?
Yeah, I think so. I think we should all make it our mission to say something nice to somebody
Definitely.
every day. Only one person. It'd be horrible for the rest of the day if you want. Have a look at this. Do you know what I did last night? This is really bad. I got into a flying rage because my partner had bought low-fat cheddar. And you know when you just want cheese on toast? I wanted to come home to cheese on toast, and it was low-fat cheddar. So I left him a really rude note to come home to in the fridge saying, do not buy low-fat cheddar. That's how rubbish I am. £5.95. These are definitely not low-fat. They're full of goodness. They're full of beauty. They're so feminine. They're so pretty. They're going to go really well with the hearts. Have a look at these. Oh, love them. We're going to give you Alison's Macrame special in just a moment. Before I do that, please can I do my... Yeah, I love these. I really like them. I know you weren't supposed to do these now, but I do love them, and I actually think they're going to go beautifully. I love them. Am I speaking like that? No, I'm not. Have a look. I've just put these with... Look at that, gorgeous. These are shaded sapphires. Now we're calling them green. I'm going to tell you, I actually think these are more blue. What do you think? Do you think these are very blue? Look at that. I think they're more blue than green. I love them. Do you think they're very green, Scott? Or I think these would be stunning on a tiara, stunning in the middle of a Rachel Norris flower. This is exactly the sort of gemstone she would use. Look at these, cascade them in an earring. To work with sapphire is an utter joy. September's birth gemstone associated with passion and love. We've only got 7 of these. Look at that colour. Look at that clarity. These are a celebration of sapphire. Look at what you've got here. Just beautiful graduated teardrops. The faceting is perfect, isn't it? You have got that wonderful clarity. Every box is being ticked. From the collector's choice, I give to you one of the most beautiful, beautiful strands of sapphire Persis in Hertfordshire. You've already got yours. HJGZ57, 15 carats in total, 3x2 to 5x3 on a slight graduation. These have to go in your basket. Elise, you wait till you get that gorgeous package through your door. £29.95. I think if you're going to buy the opal, you'll want something that's going to accent its beauty in that in the same kind of way, and you've got to get this. You just got to. It's beautiful, isn't it? £29.95. Well done to you all. Norma, Elise, Persis, I've got loads of you on the phone lines waiting. Congratulations. We are going to bring you the opal in about an hour. Now, it smells amazing. Have you ever been into a flip-flop shop in Cornwall when your shoes have got... And you know that smell
foam
of new flip-flops? They probably don't have that in St Lucia where you go, Scott. Actually, posh people do go to Cornwall, don't they? Yeah. They go to their cottage to open it up, ready for summer. No, I've slummed it. I've been to Newquay just then. Whatever, I love Newquay. It's brilliant. Have a look. He comes to work with a spade and digs himself a hole every day, that one. Now, you have got your macrame board. You're going to need this. I've already got, May has already bought 2 of these. Enid's at it as well. CXB D76. Do you know why I used this before somebody amazing, Sissy, bought me my bead loom? I use this to bead loom on because I didn't have a bead loom. I love this. It's great, not just for Macrame Projects, but Alison, this is better for the big pieces. So if you're doing bracelets, great, the small ones fab, but for belts, for bikinis, for necklaces, actually though, you can dress it, you can, 60s, 70s macrame were those wonderful hanging baskets. You'd have the big glass thing, and it would be a wonderful bags. You knit a bag with macrame. Absolutely. If you're shopping from USA, we're talking about a macrame board, but you can probably see that because of the way it's spelled. Lynette, Patricia, Russell, Willow, Kate, Leslie, May in County Down has got 2. Enid, Margaret, Andrea, Yvonne, Sheila, Fiona. You've all got yours. CXBD76 is your item code. It's under £10. Oh, and it is the kids' holidays at the moment. And if you're thinking to yourself, if it's bad enough now, you wait till the summer holidays, get one of these, because they do love doing this, kids do. And Alison, you spoke to me about macrame and said that this is something you picked up as a child.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Easy without the board. I mean, you can do it with a bulldog clip, but this is just makes your life easier, and you get the right measurements because of the spaces. The grid's there for a reason, Alison, isn't it?
The grid's there for a reason, and also with a bulldog, you've only got about 3 inches to clip it, whereas you could do a whole length and do a big piece on that. You can't.
And you can keep moving it up if you need to.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can go on and on and on and on and on.
And the bits down the side, I'm forever hooking things in to hold them out the way. So all your spare threads, you just move out the way while you're doing something else.
Do you know what? You can have more than one project on the go. You can have as many as you can fit on the board. You can go either way. If you wanted to do a bracelet, you could go that way. Kathleen in Surrey, you've got 2. Thelma, Catherine, Gillian. I've got Jude. I've got Elaine, Shelley, Sarah, Maureen, Margaret in Gloucestershire. You need to check out your baskets. CXB D76 is only £9.95. I love what Alison's done, and I love that the necklace, because it's in a triangle shape. Kaz and I decided that it's going to be a bikini at some point as well. So if you want to learn how to do these shapes, your possibilities are limitless. And actually, do you know what? My daughter would love that because she's got a crocheted bikini with backing on it. Yeah. White crochet is big, isn't it? For So actually, this would be a lovely look. It really would. And does some wire work macrame on there as well. And the great thing about these boards is they will accommodate the wire for you too. Nazreen, you've got yours. Elaine, Shelley and Sarah, congratulations. I've got loads of you on board today. Please don't forget to send us in your text messages. I'm going to be joined by Alison after the break. We're going to go through how you use your macrame board, and we're here for you. If you've got any questions or comments on today's show, if you've got anything you want to relay to Alison, then now's the time to get it across. We will be back with that gorgeous Mrs. Tarry after this.
Join jewellery maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
It's the Wirework for Beginners course that I'm on today with Louise. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. It's been a wonderful course, starting from very basics. Every question that we had for Louise, she's answered, and it's been a marvellous education in learning to do things with wirework.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Hello and welcome to Designer Inspiration. If you've just tuned in, we are about to embark on a macrame journey with the wonderful Alison Tarry. Before I trottle over to Alison, I'm going to give you the bundles that you're going to need in order to create. We've still got the macrame board available at £9.95 if you'd like that come through at 1p&p, no matter how much you pop in your basket today. Let's give to you our first bundle. Is this the bikini bundle? This one, isn't it? Yeah,
this is all one bundle. Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm going to give to you. It's not a bikini, but it should be. Now I'm going to give to you the hemp cord. Now this hemp cord is 0.5, so you're going to get more of the smaller gemstones to it, and you've got all the nude colours there, all four of the nude colours there. You've got 1mm antique bronze wire. You've got 10 metres of that, and that's the round wire. I'm going to have to get used to saying that now we're doing the squares and things as well. I've got the 0.4 wire in antique bronze, 10 metres of that, and that's the round wire. I have got the most beautiful gemstones chosen by Alison. Absolutely gorgeous. Alison, I love these. They're rich. They've got the most amazing joints, and they go very well with the hemp cords, don't they, and the antique bronze. These gorgeous tiger's eye are absolutely striking. Then you've got tourmaline, and these real fruits of the forest tones on that tourmaline. Look at that. You've got the deep Victoria plums, you've got the damson plums, you've got those walnutty colours there as well. Gorgeous. A real September fruit basket. Love it. Bit of rhubarb in there too. Now you've got your Jasper 3mm faceted rounds. Oh, I love it. If you're obsessed with bead looming, you're going to like this. Your mum a bead loomer?
No.
She hasn't bead loomed? Oh, you've got to get
she
one
does
of them.
off bead. She used to do off loom beading.
Did she?
Yeah. Some of her pieces are absolutely incredible.
We've got to get her on. She might steal your thunder though, eh?
I'd live with it.
You'd live... Oh, that's a nice thing to say. I'd go mad if my mum stole my thunder. No, I wouldn't. Have a look at this. You've got the gorgeous agates here as well. I love those little sparkly rounds. They're gorgeous. So you've got 4 strands. You've got your 2 reels of wire, 20 metres in total, 10 of 0.4 and 10 of 1mm. And you've got your hemp cord. Don't forget, if you're not into macrame, but you do a bit of beaded kumahimo, this is going to be wonderful. Your friendship bracelets and things like that. You don't have to think macrame only. There's so much more you can do with the hemp cords and the gemstones as well. If you were going to buy everything individually, it would be totting up to £33.15. A very competitive price tag indeed. So whoever put those gemstones in that pattern has made it look like a seahorse.
Aww.
£33.15. Get on the text. Have you seen anything funny in the clouds today? Maybe there's a cloudy looking dog up there. WZG C92, £19.95 is your price tag. Phenomenal saving for you today. Look at what you're getting. Your gemstones may or may not come in the shape of a seahorse. Have a look. You've got 4 strands. You've got... There it is. Do you think it looks like... Was that you, Claire?
It was Tom, I think.
It was Tom. Thinking about
sweet.
tropical seas again, Tom. 1995. These lot always on holiday. Claire's going to Cape Verde tomorrow. Where exactly is that?
Off the coast of Africa.
Say, hot.
Somewhere hot by Africa. You're going to see lions and tigers and stuff.
No, not quite.
Not the sea.
Don't just go for a little random wander because you never know. 1990. What happened to Claire? She got eaten by a lion. WZG C92. If I was going to go anyway, I'd want it to be something like that, wouldn't you? Look at that colour. Look at that gloss. Just incredible. Tracy Elise, you are. Is it your birthday? It's going to feel like it when you get that package through. Julian, Dina, Nazreen, you've all got yours. Elise, you have got so many goodies today. WZG C92 is your item code. Great to have you all on board. Let's trottle over to the wonderful Alison and have a look at what she's created out of these fabulous gemstones, wonderful cord and 2 reels of wire. Don't forget, we have got another colourway for you as well. Don't forget to get your questions in ASAP for Alison, who has both macrame boards on the go here.
I do.
Now, you have made 2 beautiful pieces from this bundle. They're gorgeous. Now, actually, we have been talking about stitching clothing with macrame and things like that. It's something that you can do. So if you are into your textiles and you love a bit of sewing, you're into the sewing bee and things like, I mean, it's amazing, isn't it, what you can do? The levels of and I actually was speaking to my dad about it yesterday. He phoned me on the way home, and because he was off somewhere to Ireland, and he was telling me what he can make out of things like macrame and soutache. And the list goes on. It's not the jewellery is a tiny part of what you can create out of macrame, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. You can literally do a wardrobe, can't you?
Yeah.
Well, you could make the wardrobe itself as well. Yeah.
Whatever you
With a
can
bit of a
crochet,
frame.
you could do skirts if you put some backing on it.
Yeah.
I'd
Dresses.
love that. Can you imagine Claire off the coast of Africa in a nice little skirt made out of macrame? I'm being utterly serious. I actually think you can take this to a whole new level, and you made me think about that today with this gorgeous design here. And I said to Kaz, that triangle looks exactly like the triangle that you have on those little bikinis, look, and actually, and it does, if you put backing on that would be a beautiful piece of beachwear, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I wouldn't like to swim in it. I'm not sure how saggy you'd be when you came out.
You could swim in the crochet ones,
Yeah,
because my
yeah.
daughter's got, I mean,
Right.
whatever you back it with the waterproof stuff, don't you?
Yeah.
Obviously, work that all out.
But no, it would be
gorgeous, love it. But is it going to be difficult?
no.
Okay, good. I like that. Which one are we going to do first?
Right. Well, we'll start off with that one. The
far one.
The bikini.
I love it. I do love that.
The
It's quite
bikini.
tribal as well, actually,
Yeah.
in this form, isn't it?
It is. To be fair, the wire one is exactly the same. Well,
But just done with wire.
slight twist. Instead of macrameing the cross pieces, which we'll do in a minute, I've just wire wrapped it.
Okay.
But that's the only difference. All the knots, the rest of the knots were
similar.
macrameed. Yeah, same, exactly the same pattern.
So you've started with a bit of wire up there.
I've started with a bit of wire because it's hanging with a bit of wire.
So you start with that rather than put it in afterwards.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, perfect. So that's your anchor.
That's my anchor. You could actually use a bit of the wax cord. When I started, I had a different design in mind, which was interweaving. I was originally going to put in the hole in between the 3 triangles. I was going to put a metal triangle upside down.
Oh yeah.
But it just looked too heavy.
I like it like that. I like that it's got these wispy elements, and I quite like that.
Yeah. It just looked far too heavy, so I split them into 2 pieces.
Oh, I like it.
So that's why I had the wire frame. But you wouldn't have to have a wire frame. You could start with the wax cord.
Yeah, okay.
But the
I
wire
like
just
it, though. It gives it a nice
you the
hang.
structure, and it hangs really nicely.
It
from
does, doesn't it? It does.
So I've got a piece of the 1mm wire that's about 20 centimetres.
Okay, yeah, about that.
Yeah, I've put it through the number 2 and the number 4.
Okay, and then hooked it back.
Yeah. So I've just put it through 2 of those and hooked it back to anchor it.
I can do this with my large board as well, can't I?
You can do it on the large board. I've only done it on this one because I'll keep lifting it up and
you need to show it, yeah.
And I've got the little one at home.
Have you?
You've
not got the big one yet?
No,
you need the big
no,
one.
I know. Well,
Especially if you're going to be crocheting beachwear for us all.
Oh gosh. No, I want to start doing some free format stuff, and then I probably will have to go to the
You'll
big
need
one.
it, yeah.
But I've got the little one to be starting off with. Now what I've done is I've graduated the colours. Hopefully Mark would be proud of me. They're not.
I'm sure he would.
They're all graduated. I mean, they come graduated. I want a metre.
Mark scares things into the colour order.
Right, as I said before, I want a metre of each, and I know from the tips of my hand to my shoulder, the opposite shoulder,
Did you get
is a metre.
Did you get a metre?
I got a tape measure and measured it. Because
love that you
I'm always
did
getting
that.
told off for not measuring things. So I measured it. So I want 3 of each colour.
Metre
go.
of each, yeah?
A metre of each. What
And
I'll
you
do is I'll
need
do...
3 of each colour.
Yeah,
So
I'm not
okay,
going to
yeah,
do...
yeah.
Oh,
There we are then. And you're just... We don't have to find them on proper tights.
they're not going to come out accidentally, are they?
There we are. It's not like the wire. It doesn't just go bring. We're very
I
low in
could've-
stock of the wires, by the way, these square wires and the square on round wires. So if you want those, you're going to have to be fast.
I could have been cutting these out while you were talking earlier.
I know, but that's organisation.
I'm normally organised. But because I wanted to go through this, I didn't do, here's one I prepared earlier, because I was going to take you through
No,
it
quite
all.
right. Can I help
So,
you?
yeah, please, do you mind doing...
Where are we at? The white?
I want another black.
One more black. A metre, yeah?
Yeah. Well, actually, if you do 2 of each, it doesn't matter, it'll still work. It seems quite long. Well, you could actually do it a little bit shorter. I did have a decent amount left, but I'd rather have too much because you can't join it in. Thank you very much.
Is that it? Do you want another colour?
Yeah.
Which one?
Keep going. All of them.
Whites. What have you got so far? You got the beiges?
I've
No, not yet.
got one of the next one. Of that
Okay.
one.
Okay.
So while you're doing that, I'll show them the next step. So you're putting these in.
Yeah.
Now you'll have to forgive me because I can't remember all the knot names. This has been a while.
All
and
the
I
what
have been-
names? Knot names.
names.
Okay.
The names of the knots. So basically you put the loop through
We'll call it a Tarry-tastic knot if you can't.
and just thread them. It's an upside down something.
Upside down half hitch.
And my mother will be screaming at the telly with the name.
Oh, what's your mum's name?
Pamela.
Pamela. You can't get the kids these days, can you?
Can't. She knows my memory's rubbish.
I do that to my child though. No, what are you doing? The other day I said to her, go upstairs and put these hairbands upstairs, ready to go away. She walked over to my handbag and put them inside my handbag. I said, what are you
that
doing?
seems
She went,
reasonable.
what? And I went, well, I just asked you to put those upstairs. Oh, did you? Where did I put them? I was like, in my handbag. Oh.
Right, so while Jenny's cutting the rest for me, so nice having a lovely assistant.
I'm the Debbie McGee of Jewellery Maker.
Hey.
me.
What I did was across the top I've done 2 rows, and what it is 2 rows of double
Oh, you got enough of that one.
hitches.
Yeah. Double hitch.
God blimey, I remembered
Don't worry,
all these
we'll
last
just,
night.
just it's hard actually remembering the
So,
names of knots.
I've taken the very far left one straight across the front and tucked it into one of our notches.
Okay.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
I've then taken the next one along and we're going to work our way across all of the threads. I fold it just to get it easier to thread under. Push it under. Right, now I'll try and do this. Which way's best? That way?
The
No,
white's
that way.
against me.
That way? Flat? Okay. So I've come down, past it, behind the wire, the cross wire, and pulled it through the loop. Okay, and then fetch it along. So that's half of it. Down, through the loop, and across. Okay, so that's one. You're going to do it with all 12 colours.
I'm coming, I'm coming. The white didn't want to come off. I had a fight with it.
Yeah, they're quite well fixed on. Down and through. Down and through. You get into quite a rhythm. Macrame is quite therapeutic. It's one of those things. It's like Viking knit. You can get into quite a rhythm of it. And it's the sort of thing you can do while you're watching telly. You can do. It's great for kids on a journey. You can get them doing stuff on a journey. Keep them occupied. Are you having fun there?
Well, it's a lark's head. Lark's head.
Thank you.
Thank you. Who sent that in? Oh, there we are. Norma. Thanks, Norma.
Thank you. Like I say, it's been many years, and I doubt I ever knew the names of them originally.
Who knows? There's so much of this cord in your packs. I can vouch for that. Mark's screaming at the telly now. I can hear him.
There's 9 metres.
I can actually hear him all the way from Oxford because I'm getting in a tangle. He'd go mad.
I'll make her undo it and wrap it after.
But it's too late now. There's quite a lot. There's more than a metre there. Let me count that.
Don't worry.
To size.
I'll cut a bit off. So we're going to do this all the way across with all of them.
Okay.
Okay.
I've only got one more colour to do and I've dropped it.
Don't worry. That'll be plenty. It'll be plenty. They
Well,
know
you
they're
don't
going
want
to do
the
it.
beige?
No, that'll be plenty.
All right.
It'll be plenty.
Phew. You sure? Because I'm on it now.
No, you're fine.
I actually think you might be better off separating the colours when you get these home like I just did.
Oh, you could do. What I did find is I put extra slots in because I hadn't realised there were slots to begin with.
Oh.
So after I'd pulled off a bit, I then just nicked another slot to
put it on.
to stop it unravelling once I'd taken my bit
Oh,
off.
that's a good idea. I don't think it would unravel though.
Well, yeah, once it's loose.
Oh, once it's loose, yeah, I
Once
guess.
it's loose, it kind of just does its own thing.
Getting it loose, that's a problem though.
Yeah, getting it started to begin with. They're not designed to just slip.
So this is what we are actually creating here with Alison. You've just tuned in.
Right, I won't take you all the way across all of them because we'll be here forever.
I feel like a
Okay,
kitten.
stop. You can stop. You can stop. I'll take
I'm
it
not sure I
back
have
from
the
here.
ability to let it beat me. And I was like, I went home.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can do it with 12.
What, so I had the fight with the white for nothing, did I?
No,
Did you see?
I'll use it. I'll use it. Honestly, I'll use it. I'll definitely use it. Sorry, Jenny. I'm going to use it now. It's going to do it. Excuse me, guys. I've just got to put this on because I don't want Jenny to be upset with me.
No, I'm sorry. I was only joking. I don't mind,
She'd
really.
never be upset. She's too lovely.
I'm not sensitive, as you can imagine.
You're wonderful.
I'm thick-skinned, that's what my mother says. Look at that.
You're too happy to be horrible.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm very happy when I was getting told off about tents this morning.
About what?
Not being able to put tents back properly in their tent bags. That's how come I'm
were in a
sleeping in a
tent?
lorry. I asked him, I stupidly asked my other half if I could borrow his tent. To which he replied, no, you don't have the ability to fold it up properly afterwards.
Well, tell him to come and meet you and fold it up himself.
That's exactly what I'm going to tell him.
Yeah.
I told him something else this morning, Alison.
I'll bet. We won't repeat it on screen.
Oh no, it was lovely. No, it wasn't. Oh, well.
Was it early in the morning?
Well, yeah.
Right,
I
so
don't
we
really
did the
like
line.
talking to anyone in the mornings,
Oh,
unless
don't
they
you?
bought me tea.
No.
I can't speak to anyone until I finish my cup of tea. Because then I don't stop talking for the rest of the day, you see,
Well,
so I just enjoy the moment.
It's your job. It's your job to talk. Right, so once we've got to the end of the line, as you can see, you're getting the line, but it's keeping the colours.
You're so neat with that. So keeping them all in that nice
Yeah.
row.
And when you're going along, what I found, I keep the tension there, and I do use my thumbs to push it up so you
Okay.
don't get it, because the tendency is for it to come lower and lower as you pull it down. But it's very therapeutic.
Nipping it in.
Yeah.
There we go.
Pushing it in, through and in. Through and in. Through and in. Did you say you've got another colourways as well?
I've got other colourways, yeah.
Ooh.
Do you think we should do them now while you're throwing it in?
Yeah.
Why not? Let's do it. Other colourways, purples and the brights. These are kind of carnival colours, aren't they? I want to sing If You Like Pina Colada with these ones. gorgeous texture to this hemp cord. Look.
Oh, I know, the hemp cord's fab.
Lovely.
It's
lovely
the
thing,
wax
isn't
on
it?
it. It's the wax
Is
on
it?
it.
Yeah, is it waxed? It's lovely. You've got all these beautiful colours. So we have got the natural, but we've also we got the earth, and we have got the orange, we have got the red, we've got the blue, we have the green, we have the purple, we have the black, we've got the yellow, the cream, and the Hessian. Then you're also going to get purple in 1 mil wire, 10 meters of, and purple in 0.4 as well, 10 meters of. Then I'm going to give to you 3 strands of beautiful sparkling agate. Now again, I love anything that sparkles. To me is going straight on the bead loom.
Oh,
I love it. Isn't that fab?
So have you made your bead loom bikini?
Do you know what? Could I make a bead loom bikini? I'm not as skilled as you. I could, couldn't I? That would be a bit chafy though, wouldn't it?
Might be a bit. Maybe you'd need a bit of fabric as well.
Or you just put a felt backing on anything you want to make like that though, wouldn't you? Isn't that pretty? So beautiful. There's a lot to be said for making things that you see.
Oh gosh,
There is, isn't there? My friend saw a coat in a popular high street and it sold out everywhere, so she just made it and it was amazing.
And it's going to be better than the one you could have bought.
Because you make sure
because it's unique.
Yeah. You've got beautiful gemstones. Look at those. They are all 8 mil. $29.90 if you were to buy these individually. You've got all this wonderful hemp cord. And we're going to give to you all of this for £14.95. Half price deal.
Wow.
Incredible value, isn't it? It should be under just nearly £30, getting it for under £15 at $14.95. Unbelievable value. MDG C06, you've got a half price deal there, which is fab, isn't it? Absolutely fab. A little bit, MDG C06. So we're just giving you another colourway of what Alison's doing now. If you love what Alison's doing, but you're thinking, I need a bit of colour, I'm going away. These are definitely the carnival colours in your pieces, in your macrame cords and your strands. And don't forget, you could do your beaded kumihimo with this, you could do your friendship bracelets with this. I do think if you're doing jewellery with the kids, they're going to enjoy using the colours, the bright colours. Yeah,
definitely. I mean, I love the natural colours. These are definitely my kind of colours.
Yeah.
They're all blended, the tones. Those are definitely kids. Not just kids, that sounds awful.
I love colour, but I am a big kid.
Well, I'm a big kid, but kids go to primary colours.
Yeah,
they adore primary colours. Mm-hmm. They're for anybody. I don't mean, please don't think I'm saying they're a kid's stuff. They're not. But they would appeal to the children, with you saying about the holidays and things.
I think you could I mean, I'm wearing black and red today, so I could make something out of the black and red.
Absolutely. You've got every colour, because you've got the colours that I'm using and all the others.
Children just so love doing macrame as well, and friendship bracelets and things. So they like giving. Kids love giving, don't they? My kids love to give their friends presents. They just love it. They love giving. So if they make someone something, they like it. My little nieces are obsessed with jewellery making. I mean, for $14.95, you're going to make bracelet after bracelet after bracelet, aren't you?
But even just venture out. So because you do the 3-strand bracelets with Mark, you could do more. You could do the same thing, only do 5 strands or 7 strands. You could have a huge, great big macrame cuff if you wanted.
Gorgeous.
You could. I do find it's versatile. It's kind of like wire work. You learn the basics.
Yeah, and then you build.
There's only so much basics you can do with wire work. And then you use those as steps for everything else.
So easy for beginners to pick up.
Oh gosh, yeah. There's so many patterns out there that you can do. It's so easy for beginners.
You just do a web search for absolutely loads of inspiration.
Yeah.
Grab one of our DVDs for £4.95. I know my friend Jade, her child Georgia, loves to do this. She's a year older than Max. She's 9, nearly 10.
Right.
She loves it. She's really arty. That's her thing. And I actually don't think kids need to be arty to do this. And it's nice to have that time where you sit down and be have that quiet time. My kids are very outdoorsy kids, but my stepson is very arty and he loves coming in and doing stuff like this. And actually it's something that we can all do together.
Absolutely.
So which I like. I was saying we were doing brass rubbings the other day and he absolutely loved it. And I just thought, you know what, it's really relaxing doing that with him.
It is.
I really enjoy it because Max will be there with a football all day.
Yeah.
But Oliver will like to sit down and do things like this. He really enjoys it a lot.
No, I mean, just you saying you're going away in the horse box. I mean, this is the sort of thing you can take with you. And it's the sort of thing you can sit outside of an evening. I can't sit and do nothing. I find it very, very difficult to sit and do nothing.
Me too, I do as well.
So, you know, something like this, like when we take the boat out, I'll be sitting on top of the boat while John's driving. I don't make him drive all the time. I do drive.
Well, you should.
No. It's quite good fun driving. I get to scratch the paintwork.
I like it as well, but I do tend to bump into people.
Oh,
I'm just thinking I'm going to take these to, you just said the brilliant thing, you should take it with you. I should, shouldn't I?
Yeah,
That'll
absolutely.
because he's coming with me.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that'll keep him quiet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. And
who needs a babysitter?
You'd be amazed at how many people will then come up and start talking to you.
I'm going to take some. Knowing my daughter, she'll start doing it and selling them.
Well,
she's like the Del boy of the family.
Let's put it this way: if you start doing some like a shambhala, but with limited beads.
Yeah.
So do more macrame than beads.
You don't even have to use beads if you don't want to.
You can make a very nice little head collar.
Yes, I could.
Yes,
I could. That's what's going to happen. I think you should come and visit me. I'm not too far from you.
Where are you
Let's
going?
have a look. We're going to Chepstow. That's probably is. You're probably the
it's
other
kind
side
of the other end of
Wales,
the country.
isn't it?
Yeah.
All right.
Stand the bottom.
I couldn't decide whether they're saying it's Wales, but I think it's more Hereford.
It's Chepstow's definitely Wales.
Is it?
Yeah, it's South Wales.
That's where I'm going to be though. Will I be talking like that when I come on?
I've been down there years ago.
It's pretty down there. I remember getting lost there once. I went to the Forest of Dean and drove all the way to Chepstow and was like, where am I? Didn't have a gone, and I was pregnant with Max and I remember sitting in a car thinking, this is the sort of time when you ought to cry. And I did.
Oh.
I had no signal on my phone either. Someone came along and helped me. Drove me to the motorway.
We went on a caravan rally to Chepstow at New Year. And oh God, the snow was so bad. We actually drove home and we came up on the motorway and we thought it was very quiet, and it's only when we got home and friends phoned us up and said, oh, which way did you come? Because they'd left earlier. And we said, oh, well, we come up this motorway, and my dad told them, no, you didn't. And my dad was getting quite worked up. Look, I told you we came this way. He said, you can't, they closed the motorway. And went, oh.
How did you get on it? Did you not notice?
They closed it once we'd got on.
What?
And I was sitting on one side at the back of the car and my sister was at the other side. I was looking for the central reservation and she was looking for the hard shoulder. It was literally, you couldn't see anything on the motorway. And we had friends following us with their caravan.
It's
and we
so
just
scary.
crumbled up. Nowadays, people would panic. People panic in the snow. But those days, you just got
on with it, don't you?
Right, so what I did...
Anyway, now we put the world to rights.
Now we put the world to rights.
A snowstorm.
Oh, I love the snow.
I do too. I love it. People hate it. I love it.
Oh, I love it. I wouldn't wish anyone having an accident on anything.
No, of course
I don't like it for that. I feel my mum's not good on snow. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. I wish we could have all the snow, but the pavements be clear for people who want to get out and about.
But for me and you, up the top of the hill
it.
with a sledge. Oh yes,
fantastic.
That's what it's for.
Anyway, yes, sorry. It's sunny outside.
We've got a text message for you. It's from Karen, who says, "Can Alison tell us what she is doing now, please?"
Yeah,
She's only. There we go. Yes. What are you doing right now?
Right. Okay. I did one row of half hitches going that way.
Yeah.
It's getting so much trouble for talking about nothing to do with what I was doing now.
There we go. Sorry.
No, it's my fault. I then put a pin in. Well, I didn't have a pin, so I made one, but I would recommend you get the pins. I don't know whether you've got any.
I don't think we've got. We've been trying to get those. They go in an instant.
Oh, I'm not surprised. So put a pin in when you get to this end.
Yeah.
And literally pull the thread back across.
Over there.
And do the same going back the other way.
You can actually use a head pin in there, you know.
Yeah, I actually used a piece of the 1mm wire.
Okay, good idea.
Stuck a piece of the 1mm wire in, but it bends and it's not stable. So you're better off with the proper thing, but in a tight squeeze it'll do it. And then the reverse, you're doing the same stitch only in reverse.
Okay.
So you're coming from the right, forming your loop, going underneath and pulling through the loop.
Okay.
And you do that twice with each thread, all the way back along. until you get to there.
All right.
Sorry, I got carried away just doing it. You do get carried away. Like I say, you get into a rhythm.
It's one of
with
those things you
macrame.
get into a rhythm, like doing a plait, and you can talk to people at the same time.
Absolutely.
It's true, isn't it?
Absolutely. Right, we're then going to take, how many did I say? We had 12, didn't I?
Uh-huh.
Right. On the other one, on the full one, we had another 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's right. That's all right. We want to take the end 2 away. So we've got 1, 2. You want groups of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I must have put 2 of something in. Okay, so we want groups of 4 now to do. All the middle bit is flat stitches, but they alternate.
Oh.
So your normal flat stitch that you do with your Shambhala bracelets. So we've put 2 on one side. I've got 3 on the other side because I miscounted. On the other one, I had 3 double strands of each colour. So that gives you the right amount.
1,
So you want
2,
3
3,
double
yeah.
strands of each colour. Okay?
Yeah,
So
I can see
you
that.
want groups of 4 and put the others out the way. You are going to use them to come down the sides.
These are 2
in a
separate,
frame.
and then you've just stitched them together, are they?
They're 3. They're 2 separate ones.
Yeah.
And then the
another one at
third one
bottom.
is using the strands from the other 2. Using the middle strands from the other 2. So see where it's come down?
Yes.
I've just done exactly the same
To keep
pattern,
it flowing.
but I've actually just put a piece of wire below and then half hitched on that wire.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's exactly
Yeah.
the same stitches, exactly the same pattern for all 3 panels. So you do 2 separate panels, put them next to each other, and then fetch the 2 lighter colours down through the middle and half hitch on top of there.
Perfect.
Okay, so very simple with our 4 wires. Oh, there's my other one. There is 3 wires each side. I missed that one. Okay, take the 2 middle ones separated out. I'm going to put a left. It doesn't matter which way around you do it. Left over right, right over left. It doesn't matter so long as you're consistent.
Okay.
So with my left one, I'm going to cross over the 2, slide up the right one underneath. So here's your letter 4, your number 4.
Oh yeah, that Georgia was talking
go
about.
underneath and then pull. I mean, you've all seen Mark do this, and if I use,
So you're just combining the
Sorry.
2 colours now, are you? Hang on.
I'm just I'm just using the 4s as they go. You'll have different colours depending on how many threads
Is this
you
a
do.
half hitch?
No, this is. It's called
Square
a flat
knot,
stitch.
is it?
It's
Oh,
a
a
square
flat
knot,
stitch, okay.
square knot or a flat stitch.
Okay.
So you take it up as high up. I've left a little bit of gap in mine, but you can take it as tight as you
Why
want.
did you leave a gap? Just because you didn't want to go too tight and
Yeah, I wanted a lacy pattern.
Yeah.
I wanted a bit more lacy. If you do it tight, it'll just close up the pattern a bit. Okay, so do it. You've got to do left over right, right over left.
Okay.
Or vice versa.
Okay.
But always make sure you alternate your side.
Right.
So it's always the same thread that you're threading through.
So through you go.
Through you go and pull it back up, and that's your first knot. And that's the worst possible colour for Cass to try and see. Okay, so you've done that one. Let's do it with all the same colour in the middle. So we have.
We need 12 more likes on our Facebook page to get 25,000. What are you going to do? Give a bead scoop to the 25,000th liker?
Wow.
That's what you should do. That's what we're going to do. And we're going to launch the Opal at 25. So how many do we need? How many do we need again? 20 more. 12. So get and like our Facebook. Quick, Kaz, run. Have you liked our Facebook page, Mikey?
Yeah.
Good. It's not him then. I have. Now we are going to launch the Opal for you soon. We're also going to talk to Alison about what she's doing with the silver wire. Have you had a play with that yet or not yet?
Might have.
Ooh, she might have. Was it good?
Yeah. I've started making something.
I'm
so
so going to take these. Am I allowed these, Scott? Can I have some of these threads? We got some under here. He said yes, live on air.
Okay, so you've done that all across the first row.
Okay.
like I say, it's the same knot you're doing with your Shambhala style. I shouldn't say that, should I?
No, you can say Shambhala style.
Oh, right, okay. Right, okay, so you get your first row. Like I say, this is scalable. You just need to do it with sets of 4.
Okay.
So you could do it the full width and do
Oh,
quite
gosh.
a big.
You could do a massive.
Yeah.
You could do pillowcase, little cushion
Oh,
covers.
you could do little cushions. They'd be
That'd be
very
so
sweet. They'd be
cute.
very sweet. So now what we're going to do?
Could you do a patchwork? Yes, you could. You could do a patchwork quilt and just make these.
Oh, you can
as
make
your
little
patches.
panels and that sewn together.
How
Yeah, of course you
pretty
could.
would that be? Like
Yeah.
a crochet blanket.
Yeah, you could do that.
Oh, that would be so pretty. Can you macrame with wool, do you think?
Yeah. You can macrame with anything that's.
How sweet
Thread
would
line.
that be as a
Yeah.
little blanket?
Bless it. Right, so we're going to move 2 over. So take the next end 2 and put them to one side. So the very left 2, and then we're going to move into the middle so that we get 2 of the blacks. There we go. 1 of the blacks and 3 of the others. We've basically moved over 2, so that when you do the next knot, like I say, all this is these square knots, flat knots. What did that lady say the other knot was? You see my memory today. I really don't know what's the matter with me today.
Oh, we're 5 likes away. I've just had in my ear. 5 likes away. All right.
25,000.
What was the other knot called again that we heard? Something fishy, wasn't it? No, it wasn't a herringbone.
No.
Lark's head. That's not a
Lark's
fish.
head.
Do you know why I thought? Because it
upside down
reminds
lark's
me of that heron, a lark. Nothing, not the same bird at all. But when you
gonna
say
say.
lark, I think heron. It's
Right.
funny. I do that with things sometimes. I'm a weird person.
No more weird than me, trust me.
I don't know, Alison. Sometimes I question my own sanity. I really do.
You and me both.
I talk to myself and I say the weirdest conversations sometimes, and I think, what's going on in this brain? Who knows?
Right,
Anyway.
so as you can see now, we're actually coming through the middle of the other 2 knots.
Yeah.
Can you get a closer
Let's
up
have a
of
look at that, Amelia. I mean, Kaz. See, just did it then.
Bless her. Yeah, so we've got 3 there, then 2, then we're going to do another 3.
Okay.
Okay. So we go back out wide.
This is very relaxing, isn't it?
It is very relaxing. I'm sure it's not so relaxing for other people, but I do find it very relaxing.
I think it is quite. I think like sewing is relaxing. Reading a book, sewing, macrame, these are things that are kind of relaxing, aren't they? Doing the gardening, nice relaxing things.
I think because on here it's a bit more out of my comfort zone, then I will apologise for not being the best demonstration of my first
I don't know what you're
macrame.
talking about. No, I think it's because we got off on a tangent. That's the only reason.
Can't
Now we're
imagine
back
us
on.
going back off on a tangent, Jenny.
We're going.
So we're just going to do the same with 3. Now when we're on the copper one, what I did was I was putting beads at various
at random.
points
Let's have a look
in
at that.
between.
Oh no, you do.
On
That's
the
what you
copper
would
one,
do.
yeah.
Oh, on the copper. Sorry,
So
Alison.
it's exactly the same pattern, but I've just put beads interspersed in it.
We only need 2 more likes now to get 25,000, and the 25,000th will get a bead scoop, will they, Scotty? He's gonna sort it. He's gonna sort that.
It's good like that, isn't it?
We're gonna do the opal when it happens too.
Oh, I love the look of that opal.
It's phenomenal.
I know.
Phenomenal. We weren't supposed to have it actually. I did a bit of begging because I came in the studio when Carol was doing hers and it knocked me for 6. It was amazing.
I saw it as I arrived on telly.
Beautiful, wasn't it? Oh well, yeah. You were in here when I went. Look at that opal.
I know. Absolutely
Beautiful.
gorgeous.
Don't get many strands like that, Alison.
No, you don't. You don't.
So what are you up to now?
We've come back along the line, doing our 4. Then we're going to go to 3 again, and then we'll graduate them. So once you've done a couple of rows full width, shall we say, on your piece, then you can start tapering them to get the triangle effect.
Okay.
So next time we go down, which is now.
Oh, so you're going to... Oh, right. Okay, so you're using the base of your board to taper, are you? Is that
Well,
right at the bottom of your board, to taper?
No, I'm using it to pull those in. But
Yeah.
when I say taper, we're going to do another 2. We did 3, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Then we'll do 2. Then we'll do 1. And that just
so it
gives
brings
us
it
the
into a
point.
triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Can we have a look at, can we show Kazaroo? There she goes.
Now you can see there, you've got your triangle
Yeah.
coming. If you get rid of those 2 knots, that's your triangle. So you could make actually dainty
Yeah.
little earrings
Yes,
with
you
that
could,
and stop
yeah.
there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Wouldn't they be cute little earrings
Or
if you didn't go
rings
the
and
full
things
width?
like that. We've reached 25,000 likes. So we are now going to, before you move on, launch
That
the Opal.
It's just
Ridiculous.
amazing.
It's beautiful.
The colours are superb.
I've never seen Opal even in a jewel. Actually, no, I tell a lie. I went to Bond Street and I went into the Burlington Arcade, and there I saw the most beautiful Opal, and it was as powerful as this. This is absolutely. Can I just have my black board? Is that all right, Kaz? Thank you. Absolutely beyond mesmerising. This is the sort of thing that will have you transfixed for hours. Just.
It is phenomenal.
So stunning. It's absolutely, I mean, you get lost for words. This is a gemstone that has a huge amount of, look at that pin fire.
That is just amazing.
Could it be the most beautiful strand in the world? Ali took it away to be photographed, so we are going halves on one of these strands. It is special, and I would, if you can't stretch it, go halves with somebody, because it's worth it.
But you'd only need a few of those. I can't believe the colours.
Alison, it's the
Cannot believe
best
the colours.
opal I have ever had my hands on in a studio. I know you had similar quality with Carol earlier, I know, and it sold out, but this is the best opal I have ever had my hands on. It is Ethiopian opal as well. Now, Ethiopian opal was a recent discovery. I love the story of Ethiopian opal. Do you know it?
No.
1995, they discovered some tools in an archaeological dig.
Yeah.
Now, on those tools, you know how they used to embellish them with little bits, little things, their tools that they would use?
Oh,
well,
yeah,
there was
yeah.
some opal. And the archaeologists realised these were tools from the region, and there's no way, unless there was opal in that place, that they would have had opal at that time. So they began to dig in Africa for opal, and they found it in Ethiopia. Now that opened up, of course, a load of jobs. They needed miners, they needed this, that and the other.
Fabulous.
And as we know, Ethiopia could do with that. Then, now there's a new law saying that only in Ethiopia are you allowed to have this faceted. So that opens up a whole new trade of labradorists. Absolutely. Have a look at this.
Amazing.
Absolutely stunning quality. I mean, this is breathtaking. This is absolutely breathtaking. You can only have this faceted. It can only be faceted in Ethiopia. I promise you, the last 2 weeks we've had the best opal I've ever seen. This, to me, is absolute jeweller's quality.
I was going to say, the only place I've seen it is in jewellery.
In jewellery, and this is high. Now, believe me, I've seen pieces of jewellery for hundreds of pounds, and the pin fire still isn't as powerful as this strand. I promise you with my hand on my heart, cross it and hope to die, this is the best opal strand I've seen. Now, Carol had very similar quality to this earlier, I know, but I hadn't. I'd not had my hands on that one. I've got my hands on this one. It's very, very, very high end, very beautiful, the best I've ever seen here. Zena, I'm glad you got this, and I promise you won't be disappointed. Elise, you won't be disappointed. It's $47.95. Looks like it's going to, believe me, it's worth more. To me, I would pay double that. If you came into the studio now, saw this, you would walk away happily, I think, paying closer to £100. It is that special. Sarah, you've got yours. Susan, you've got yours. Catherine, Roberta, Paul, Sally, Fiona, Elise, Angela, Gillian, Cynthia. You need to check out your baskets or you are going to miss out. Jane, Norma, Andrea, Cynthia, June, Danuta in Lancashire. You've got yours. Cherry, Gillian. You've got to check out baskets or you are going to miss out. Victoria, you've got yours. This is striking. Now actually this is the worst place in the whole entire studio to show you anything. Over by my desk I've only got 2 lights. You'll only have 1 light in your living room, won't you? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lights directed here just so that we're nice and bright to show you the demonstrations. So this is the worst light you're ever going to see this strand in, and it's still giving you the most powerful opal essence. It's absolutely strikingly beautiful, wonderful, powerful. October's birth gemstone, said to be lucky to the wearer, a gemstone that for thousands of years has been highly regarded as one of the most special. Isn't it mesmerizing that Mother Nature gives us this gemstone with fire, internal fire? Look at all of that silica, that beautiful fluidity that is encased in this gemstone. We are going to sell out. Valerie, Jill, Karen, Carol, Sharon, Fiona and 5. You need to check out your basket or you will miss out. Have a look. This is a back in stock strand FIFA review. These are absolutely fabulous, says Jan from Norfolk. I think Jan from Norfolk's getting another one of these actually. No, these are beautiful. Who had it before then? It was in stock for 1 minute and it got sold out. Do you know that? Hannah Oxbury, Paula Bennett ordered some more. That's beautiful.
When I look at it, when I look at the screen, because we can see the screens up there, it is a fraction of what it is here. I'm sitting here and it is absolutely mind-blowing.
It's literally the best strand of, look at that, look. The best strand. We are about to sell off. We only had 16 last time. They sold out in a minute and a half.
I'll bet you did.
And they were to test to see whether people liked them.
Yeah.
And they did, so we ordered more.
You're not going to have any left now,
No, they're going to go. They are about to sell. Have they gone? They're in baskets, but unchecked baskets will be taken over by the people in the queue on the telephone. So either way, if you're on the telephone, stay there because you're going to take it out of an unchecked basket. If not, and you've got it in an unchecked basket, you need to check it out. I'm going to hop on back over there for a min. Do you need to? Have you got something you need to? No, we still need to finish this one off. We're going to finish this one off. Telling me to get back over there, so I haven't finished. Right. So where are we at now?
So we've got our triangle.
Yeah.
We've gone down into our triangle.
There we go.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So now what we're going to do is we're going to pull these and do a vertical cord.
Okay.
So it's effectively.
So that is which piece here? Yeah.
Yeah, the edges.
Here across here. So to do a vertical cord like that, we're going to see that.
So
now.
we're going to take.
I thought you'd done this in 3 separate pieces when I first saw it and stitched them together.
No, I did 2 separate pieces.
Yeah.
And then I created the third out of the bits.
Out of those 2, and it brings them together into unison.
Yeah. You could do 3 completely separate pieces.
Yeah.
In fact, I thought about putting a piece of wire down the side and putting a loop on it.
Yeah.
So that you actually had little wire surrounded
it's
flags.
It's amazing the
and then
things
you could
that you
limp
can
them.
do though, isn't it? Because you can your mind sort of takes you all sorts of places because you've got so many different ways to explore macrame.
I really fancy having a go because I tried to design something. Like I say, I haven't done it for a long time, and I wanted to have a more structured piece, but I really, really, really want to do some free form.
Yeah.
I've seen some of the pieces that are on the internet, and I really want to have a go at playing free form. So
let's have a go. Let's see what happens.
So all I'm doing here is half hitches.
For anybody that hasn't done this for a while, what would you say to them? Maybe they've picked it up once before.
Then I'd start with something like this. I've literally used effectively 3 stitches. Well, 4 if you count the tying on stitch. But you could take this all sorts of places because you could go wider with that again. You could do quite a nice bracelet actually. Fetch it in, come back out again. Fetch it in, come back out again. You know, you can make a belt. You could play with something that's quite simple and then just build on it. Practice your basic steps. Always practice making the bricks first before you start building something.
Absolutely.
Be it wirework, macrame, and that's what I wanted to do because I could have gone off and tried to do something freeform. Haven't done it for so long and gone and got myself in the right mess and ended up with just a jumble of cord.
Like I did a minute ago.
But
you're so confident, we're so good at jewellery making. It is something, macrame is something that's easier than you realise, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's about getting a pattern.
It's about a pattern and it's about, you don't have to be regular, you can be completely random with it. You can make things like, was it Janet or Teresa who did the owl a while ago? The macrame owl. Did you miss the macrame owl?
Yeah.
I thought of you.
Gemma did an owl. Was that Macrame, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't Gemma. It definitely wasn't Gemma.
Gemma's owl?
Oh, I've forgotten the lady's name. It was only last week. I was thinking,
I
someone
must
else is doing
find that.
Macrame.
I must
And
find
I'm so
that.
sorry I forgot your name. As
Who
you can
did the
tell
Macrame
today,
owl? Do you know, Kaz?
my
Deborah, was it? Or not?
was it? She done it. It was brilliant because it hinged. The necklace, the wire part
was
of the
Deborah,
branch
apparently.
hinged. Sorry, Deborah.
Which Deborah? Oh, sorry, Deb Rudge. I thought they were saying Deborah
Rudge.
in my ear. Which Deborah? We've got 3, I was going to say. 3 or 4 Debs, haven't we? Debbies tend to be quite creative.
Do they?
I think so. We've got a lot of them. Can't be coincidence, can it?
So you go down the side doing the half hitches. Now what I've done is I went down as far as the next thread,
Yeah.
which would be here. I'm aware we've got limited, so I'd go down to there. I'd then leave that one and carry on with the next thread
Oh, okay.
till you hit the next one,
Uh-huh.
then leave it. So they've all tied off onto this cross thread.
Right, yes.
Yeah. The reason being, you could have a tassel.
You'll get that line then,
Yeah.
won't you?
You get the line, but also they're all tying off.
Yeah.
So they're all tying into the line and tying off. And then what I did was I dabbed them with some
Like
with
this
some,
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
I then dabbed them with some
So we're talking about
nail
here.
varnish, clear nail varnish, as I thought, but it turned out to be
So
pink.
come all the way down. No.
So don't look too closely at the back of the bottom.
It was
one.
not pink.
It was. You have a look at the bottom bit.
What, like that nudie one? Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, I tell you what. And then when you wanted pink, that would be nude, wouldn't it?
Because they're normally a bit pinkish when you put them on.
Yeah.
I thought it was clear until the next day when I
You're like, oh, it's
coming
pink.
down here. and I
It'll
was
do.
like, oh my God.
It's fine.
Yeah, or glue. If you've got any of the glue, you see, if I'd have had any Jewellery Maker's glue,
You'd have dabbed
I'd
it
have
with
dabbed
that.
it with the glue
Okay.
much better.
Craft glue or
Yeah,
anything like
you
that.
craft glue and then just snip it off.
Okay.
So it tidies up the edges, taking it all the way down. And then I did right at the very bottom one, I did a couple of flat knots. I did three or four of flat knots and then trimmed it off on the bottom, right on the very bottom.
Right here.
Yeah.
There we go.
And then it just tidied up all the edges.
So you've got really neat edges, actually, haven't you?
You could, like I say, you could leave it with a tassel and actually tassel the
yeah,
edge if
yeah,
you wanted
and if you
to.
wanted to do some feathers,
And
because
you
it's
could,
kind
you
of
could fray it.
It's
and
got that
feather it.
lovely feeling to it,
Yeah.
that sort of tribal feeling. I'd quite like to, or Native American feeling.
Yeah.
I'd quite like to see some feathers.
could-
Dream catchers are like this as
Oh,
well,
yeah,
aren't they?
yeah, yeah.
Is that macrame dream catcher?
No, but it is knotting.
Yeah, it looks.
It is
I love
knotting, but I don't
those.
think it's macrame. So that's how you'd finish off one. Now what I did with the other one, literally I took down to the middle one, and those are the ones, I got those all out the way, stuck them in my sides, and then I used these threads and the threads from the other half, put my wire in, half hitched them on, and then I was off again for the bottom one.
So you put your wire in.
So
oh
I
yeah,
put,
of course,
I
the
stuck
top wire.
I stuck
yeah.
my wire, no, the bottom one. So
Oh,
from
there's a
here,
wire
we
there.
pulled all those. I put my wire back across.
I didn't even see that wire there. I
Yeah.
thought that was all one piece.
No,
Look,
there's a
there's
wire across. Half hitch these on,
Yeah, of course there is.
double
look.
hitch them on. Sorry.
And that's your anchor point then, as
and
well.
then that's
of
my
course.
anchor point,
Yeah.
and I started the bottom triangle.
Okay, sorry. I thought, well, where's she? Where is she? She's back up there.
No, and the
I
bottom
didn't even
triangle is
realise.
exactly the same way.
Okay, I'm just looking at your ends here because they're so neat. That'll stay nice and neat like that.
Yeah.
Did you need to put a blob of anything on the
Well,
end
that's what
of
I did.
those?
I used the nail varnish.
On that bit, but I can't see any
Yeah,
on that one.
there's
That's
nail
good.
varnish on them all, and then I trimmed them flush. I actually used my flush cutters, but
Let's have a look.
just don't look at the pink one.
I can see, yeah, I can see that. So you use your flush cutters with the
cut it,
cord,
yeah.
but that won't blunt them.
Well, you shouldn't. I wouldn't recommend it, but I wanted
They're your
a nice
favourite
nice.
ones.
I
Be
know,
careful.
I know.
Can you sharpen your tools?
Oh yeah, you can.
Like with a knife sharpener?
Yeah.
Okay, so
well,
that-
I wouldn't necessarily
want 'em too
recommend
sharp,
it.
do you?
Well, also, I wouldn't use a knife sharpener, but you can get sharpeners for them
Oh, okay.
because it would be too
We'll
big.
have to get that. We'll have to get one of them. Now, all of you, we've got a text for you. We've got a text for you. We have got Fiona of Fife. Hi, Jenny and Alison. I got the Opal. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Hurrah, it's fab. Is Alison it's fab, as is Alison as a jewellery maker.
Oh, bless
I'm
you.
in awe of her. Thank you, Fiona in Fife. It's gorgeous to hear from you. Norma in Hampshire. Hi, Jenny. I missed out last time. I made sure I got it this time. I cannot wait for it to arrive. Best wishes, Norma. Norma, it's gorgeous.
You
You
are
always
going
buy
to love
gorgeous
it.
things, Norma. Norma was buying gorgeous things yesterday. Another one,
gonna
Vivian
love
in
it.
Greater London. Hi, Jenny. I bought this strand from Jewellery Maker about 2 months ago. It's amazing. So you were one of the very few people that got it before. I did a competition and found, oh, what was the other one? I missed off the end of the message. No. Thank you. I did a competition and found a similar strand, a comparison. Why did I read that as competition? I'm like a child. I read the first 3 and guessed. A similar strand for over 3 times the price. Thank you for doing that, Vivian, because it actually sort of makes you realise the value as well, doesn't it? I got another one. Karen in Yorkshire. Please tell Alison that her demonstrations are great. I didn't mean to upset her, but I was fascinated at how she wasn't. She was fine. We were like, we needed you to crack the whip, Karen. We were going all sorts of places.
I'm so used to being able, with the wire work, it's second nature, and I can spiel the wire work quite easily. Whereas this
you need
isn't
to concentrate.
So, yeah.
It's true though. When it's not something you're used to doing, you need to sort of knuckle
it's
down.
It's the comfort zone.
Yeah.
Do you want to chuck the couple? Have we got a minute?
I'll chuck this over. I'm just going to read the text from Julie, who says,
Right,
hi,
okay,
Jenny and Alison. I just tuned in. I love the designs of gemstones and already added 2 to my order. Having a good laugh at the animal stories from Julie and Christina about the ducks, I think it was, and all sorts of other things that are going on in the owls. The owls and whatever else it is that's making that funny to the owls. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I thought it was another owl. I thought maybe that's what the males did.
So with the copper one, I did it in exactly the same way. God, I can't see those on.
That's so beautiful.
I took the wire, the 1mm wire across. I then used 1mm wire. Because I wasn't going, I tried doing the double half
You've
hitch.
alternated the colour there and it was lovely.
I have, yeah, just to give it, because I've got the darker colour. Aren't these phenomenal?
Aren't they great quality?
Phenomenal. And so I took an extra one straight across and literally just wire wrapped around it.
Okay.
And then I did one the other way, so you can see at the top I've got 2 hooks.
The stitches will obviously stay a little bit wider apart, won't they?
They will, and they're firmer. And like I say, I just threaded. You could do them every one. It was just a bit close down the bottom. You could put as many beads on as you want. Down these long ones, you could put more beads.
Okay.
You know, you could play with it.
I'm just going to pop my hand behind it so you can see that.
Yeah.
There you go, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? You are good with wire, Alison. You ain't half bad at that.
You see, I'm a great one for mixing and matching. So
just mixing it all up.
Yeah. But I wanted to mix
but not
the
randomly,
wire.
Not randomly.
I wanted to mix the wire and the cord, and that I think
it's
will
nice
be doing
to
it a lot
mix
more.
colours. I do.
Yeah.
I think, and I love the different colours of the wires together. I think they look fab.
Those, and like you say, with the gold we had before, those 3 colours together, I think are phenomenal.
Yeah, me too. I love all.
Classy.
Actually, I think when you take the bright colours as well, you know, like we got the bright fuchsia pink. That looks good with the antique bronze. It sort of calms it down a bit.
The antique bronze goes with everything,
and it makes things look classier. Yeah. Do you agree? Because it goes, shh, just be quiet. I mean, come on, I'm going to tone you down.
Antique bronze with the black. I'll try and get some black thread.
It's got that vintage look to it then, hasn't it?
That's phenomenal. It goes, well, I haven't found anything the antique bronze doesn't go with.
I agree with you. I think it's the best wire to have in terms of versatility.
Yeah.
How are you getting on with the square and the round wires?
Let's
have a little bit of a look at that.
A little bit of a look-see of what I'm doing.
We will catch up with you properly at the end. At the moment, we're going to put the details on. We have got your square and round wire. Where is that going to? Oh, and you've got some big gemstones to go with.
I found some things to play with.
We've only got a few of these left, which is for you upsetting because I know you were trying to get these, weren't you? How many have we got enough for Alison? Can you order one for Alison? Okay. You might be all right, Alison. We've got an hour. Fabulous. Who knows? Let's have a look. So you've got the semicircular with the flat bottoms, 3 of those for $10.95, and the same for the square wire, 3 of those, different sizes for $10.95. The square is on the bottom of your screen, FUG C87, and the half round LOG C89. Now that's what the wire actually looks like that. So let's have what you're up to there.
Started a little bit. You made me think of this because of the little christening ones, but it won't be.
You wiggled it in the middle.
Right.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
So what I've done to show you, what happens when you twisted it is I've done flat sections and twisted sections.
I love that.
And it just gives you a different texture. You get something similar to if you twist 2 wires together, but it's not quite the same.
You're only twisting
But you get this spiral effect, and it's fabulous.
Oh, I love it.
Then, which way am I going, Alison?
There, you're perfect. She'll follow.
No,
She's a
you
good
know
one.
when you're looking at something in a reversing mirror
Yeah.
and you have to turn the opposite way. I couldn't work out which way my hands were going. And then you get this perfectly
Oh.
flat when the three are together.
Yeah,
you
I
just
love
get this
it.
first-
I
so,
love it.
So this is all with the flat, the square wire, and then you use the half rounds to bind it. And because it's flat underneath,
Yeah,
it
it looks
sits
perfect.
perfectly on the flat wire.
It hugs it in.
Oh, and it does, and you just get such a super... So this is going to be a little bangle.
Oh, I love that. That's a perfect christening bangle.
Yeah.
You need this bundle. You've
Well,
got to have it.
It
It's
might
gorgeous.
have something bigger in it.
She's putting some treats in there as well. She's doing a ring.
And then I've started a little ring as well. So,
Beautiful.
but again, as the main bit of the ring, it's not the shank, the other bit.
The ring, part of the ring.
Again,
Not the
it's
shoulders.
so
No, that is a
smooth.
shank. The
Is it
round,
the
the
shank?
round bit, isn't it? Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay, the shank.
You got it right. I was thinking
there
if
you
it's
go.
not the shank and it's not the shoulders and not the prong set, what is it?
So again, it just lies perfectly smooth. So it is that you just when it sits on you, you don't get
I
any
love it.
bubbles.
You've sold me. I love it. I love it. I need it. I've got to have it.
Fabulous.
It's amazing. Where has it been? I want big reels of it. I want loads of it. Watch this space. If it's popular and you love it, we'll get more and more and more in. At $10.95, there's 5, 10, 15 metres that you get for that price tag, which is fab.
And you've got such a versatility of sizes in there.
Yeah.
That you're going to be able to make anything.
I just think you've got to hit the ground running with this. Let us know how you go. I've got some gorgeous emerald coming up for you. We've got some chrome diopside coming up for you. I've got one of those wonderful boxes of goodies for you as well. So don't go anywhere. We're going to challenge, obviously. We're going to work with the challenge with the wires with Alison. So watch this space. We'll be back after this.
Join jewellery maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited Macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids jewellery. If you mix it with colours like Amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from Jewellery Maker is superb. We seem to get that really, really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
Once you are ready to crimp your bead, take your crimping pliers and place the bead on the back ridge and press down. Then flip the crimp bead sideways and place into the front ridge and press down. This will give your crimp bead extra security and give you a neater finish.
Welcome back. Look at this gorgeous strand of ruby that I've just got my hands on. Absolutely beautiful. That's the reddest ruby we've had. We're very lucky. Absolutely gorgeous. That's real raspberry jam red, isn't it? Oh, I like that. Do we get a lot of strands of ruby like that? I'm just thinking that we don't. Am I right?
No, I don't think you do.
Sapphire, yeah, but not ruby.
Not ruby.
That's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Is it going to be expensive, that, Scott? It's stunning.
It goes missing.
It comes with a strand of fluorite, not even on its own. You're going to get a great value.
Are you joking?
No, it comes with that gorgeous one with the yellow fluorite.
Oh, yellow, that's nice.
I'd use the yellow with that. I would actually, maybe just one of these, or you could use it separately, but you're going to get a great deal. When are we doing that, Scott? What time? 20 minutes. We'll do it in 20, says Scott. Now, let's start with some wire. No, not wire, chrome diopside. Let's do some bright colour. This is my favourite colour, green. It always has been, it always will be. I absolutely love it. And this is a real emerald isle green. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? Someone said to me, describe the luscious greenery of Ireland, it would be that. The greenest place I've ever been.
Oh,
just gorgeous. Look at that colour. It's fresh and it's rich and it's luscious. Absolutely striking with golds. If you like to work with gold wire, it's the one for you. But if you want to tone it down with silver, it'd look great as well. These are gems of distinction, of course they are, and they are absolutely stunning. I love the facets on these. They're top drilled. The clarity is absolutely superb. They are going to go, and I know this, you might shout at me for being Christmassy, but they do go together beautifully, don't they? That is a stunning combination. It is, and I'm sorry I said the Christmas word now, but these need to be in your stash. They just do. Now, this is Russian. Have you heard about Russian diopside, Alison?
I adore Russian diopside.
Do you? What is it about Russian diopside you love?
It's the depth of colour you get. It's so gorgeous. I absolutely adore it.
Do you know you can only mine for it for 3 months in the year as well, because for the rest of the time of the year, this is during mining season. So, I mean, it's ridiculous, isn't it? This is during mining season. You cannot get Russian diopside after about August, early September, because the mine's frozen over. That's it. It's done. Closed for the rest of the year. So we get very small amounts of this gemstone here at JewelleryMaker, and the amounts that we do get, we have to take pot luck on. Not very often we get strands of gems of distinction like this, and we are a bit naughty having this strand. It was a cheeky find. A lucky find, and we're giving it to you for just £32.95. With these drops, I would keep it for something special. It would be definitely a Christmas present or an anniversary present or a birthday present. £32.95, 7 chances. We are going to get Alison to give us a little demo with the square wire soon. AHS F09, so there's your warning, Alison. Sharon and Berkshire, you've got yours. Brand new jewellery makers are all over this as well. You have got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so this is a gemstone strand that you've never had before, you've never used it, you've never seen it before. You can grab it, you can look at it, you can get it valued if you want to. You've got 30 days to send it back. If you don't fall in love with it, you're going to fall in love with it. It's beautiful. Only 5 chances at £32 now, £4.95. Now I'm going to give to you some Labradorite Rounds. Have a look at this. Rounds of Labradorite are always useful, because how much Labradorite have you got in your stash right now? I bet lots. Alison, have you got loads?
Loads and loads.
Is it the gemstone you buy most of?
Well, I like all the gemstones with the optical properties. So I love Labradorite, moonstone, opal, but I've got very little of it.
I bet you've gutted over that sold out strand then of opal.
Moonstone, all of them, but Labradorite, you get so many different colours with it, and I love it.
I like the paler ones, they're my favourites, and these are paler with Labrador essence, because that's not something you see with the reds and the golds and everything, is it? You don't. No. A lot of the paler ones, you don't see a lot of Labrador. I love it. It is statistically your favourite gemstone when we see which gemstone is sold most. It's this one. out of all of our other gemstones, and it was voted by you the last 2 consecutive years as your favourite gemstone. I think these are just going to be perfect if you're making beady beads, if you're making earrings. Now these are 8mm. If you're looking for 8mm rounds for your looms, we don't have a lot of rounds of Labradorite. Do you know that? There's not a lot to offer you in a round Labradorite of quality like this. They're only £8.95. You're on the phone lines. It is 1 in P&P all day long. You don't have to put any more P&P on top of your orders. At £8.95, you are getting super duper value. KBG P33. Lots of you on the phone lines for this one. Hold the lines. I've got something brand new for you. I've got strawberry crackle quartz, or also known as magnetic quartz. I love it. It's really fizzy. Now these are perfect for buttons. These rondelles, you just put a nice head pin through there, curl it at the other end, a nice coil at the other end, and you've got those buttons. I love it. Look at that. Magnetic quartz has little inclusions, very much like rutile quartz, but these are kind of more fizzy. They're more glittery fragments than the shards that you get in a rutile quartz. So look at that. Beautiful. Reminds me very much of my favourite cocktail. What about you, Alison? Do you love these kinds of colours? What about this shape?
Yeah, that's great, because you can have fun with that, can't you?
Yeah.
You can
What
make
would you
some
do
funky
with it?
pieces.
Would you put it face up, or would you put them as rondelles?
I do both. But
Would
I
you?
do like using rondelles, and I use them as spacers. So you could, I do use rondelles a lot. I use them to fill things in wire work, but those are great. They're really chunky ones, aren't they?
And what a colour. They've got a nice edge to them, so you could soutache against these.
You could.
If you were good.
Now, do you know what I do? I love pearls, and I love putting things as spacers in with pearls, and normally your pearls are the big thing, and I'd use some delicate little, either the sapphires or something like that to break it up. Well, I'd go the other way and have tiny, dainty little pearls with the quite chunky.
Big magnetic.
Yeah, I think that'd look great.
I
It's a
like
bit
that
different.
idea. If you wanted to make something different, a little bit more contemporary than your regular pearl necklace, then this is the perfect one for you to do that. Look at the colour, very feminine, really pretty, and this is a brand new strand. So magnetic quartz does tend to always be above £10, apart from today at £7.95. If Elisa's got it, then that should stand you in good stead, because she's got a whole basket full of gorgeousness. Tracy in Yorkshire, you've got yours as well. Well done to you. It's great to have you all on board today. These go from 7x2 to 11x3 and are on a 19cm gems of distinction strand. They're spaced out with those little little tubes for you as well. I am going to move quite fast because we're running out of time already. Can you believe that?
No.
Crikey. A up. I love these. Have you seen these? I love them. These are your matrix boxes. I gave this one to Mark the other day for his challenge, but you had silver and gold, didn't you? So different colourways.
Didn't he have the little stars, or was that
Yeah,
another
I've got
one?
them in here, look. You got the stars and you've got the hearts, and he made me those beautiful earrings. They're in my jewellery box right now. So you've got all of these stars. Oh, this is when I jumbled these all up on the desk, and he went absolutely mad at me. Literally got cross. Then you've got, and then he said, I'm jumbling them up now out of spite. Bless him. Have a look, it was so funny. You got your Labradorite, your smoky quartz, and you've got your deep red garnet in there. You've got all the findings that you need, and they match. The great thing is they match. You've got your hearts and stars findings. You've got the balls, the tiny balls, which are wonderful for bead loom. You know, I was going to say it. They're wonderful for macrame as well, and shambhala and beaded kumihimo. They're great for beaded kumihimo. So you've got all the wonderful findings. You've got 2 packs of those. And I'm going to give you, and these again are great for beaded kumihimo. I'm going to give you the balls. And these are wonderful for your smaller macrame pieces. Have a look. These are one of our most, well, they're my favourite of all the matrix boxes, and I know that's a statement. They come in a graded plastic box. I love those stars. Listen, you see these stars? Do you remember we first did them about a year and a half ago? Everybody was asking, can we get more? Can we get more? We could not get them. It took us at least a year to get those back in stock. They're here, they're in the matrix box, and you've got the 4 graduating sizes. You can make the most beautiful pieces, and you've got the hearts. All of this is only $34.95. You get the box, you pay for the boxes elsewhere as well. A graded plastic box. These all come with So you've got it all in one pack in your matrix box, and it then comes in an outer sleeve there, so actually it does make a really nice gift. I think the matrix collections are wonderful. That'll fit inside there and come to you just so. $34.95. I've got to move on. I've got for you, yes, the thread zapper. I love this tool, Alison. It makes your life so much easier. You could have used the thread zapper on your macrame pieces.
I could have, and I have actually got one at home.
You have?
Could have very, yes.
You banana. Do you know, these are phenomenal for doing those jobs where if you're pearl knotting, if you want to melt your threads together rather than putting blobs of nail varnish on them, then this is the way forward. Don't touch the end of it. It does get hot, so don't let the children use this. It's only $8.95. Its tip heats instantly. You just push the button. It trims, it burns, or it melts the thread with one touch, so you will not get any more frayed ends. Now, you don't need to put gas in this. You get it's one AA battery. Most of us have got those, and it's got a replaceable nib, so it's not going to, you don't need to keep rebuying the same tool. You just replace the nib after a year or so. It depends how long you're using it, of course. It's ideal for finishing your beadwork, your stringing, anything like that. $8.45. Most of these are gone. Jane, you've got yours. Laurel, you've got yours. Deborah, you've got yours. Karen, you've got yours. We only started with 10, so we are now super duper limited. £8.45. Looks like that's about to go. Let's give you your ruby and fluorite now. I love this. I've got to say, I don't think I've seen ruby like this. And please forgive me if you've seen it, but I just haven't. I absolutely adore it. This is adorable. The ruby on its own is $37.95, but I'm going to give it to you with the fluorite today. Look at that sparkle. This is just beautiful. And it's perfect ruby red because it's got ever such a little bit of clarity to it. But it's the colour. It's absolutely saturated in colour. Beautiful. Drenched in, absolutely stunning. Very passionate. You've got the yellow and the purples in your fluorite as well. Actually, this is very reminiscent of the flowers in the garden at the moment, isn't it? Beautiful tulips. I've got some lovely red tulips coming through there. No, the red, what's in the middle of it? The little bit the bee likes, the stamen. Yeah, they're bright yellow, and that reminds me of the tulips. Just beautiful. Absolutely stunning. The colours are glorious together. Those fluorites are undeniably wonderful quality, aren't they? So is the ruby. Whether you're going to use them separately or together, I'm going to give you a fabulous deal. Look at that faceting. You don't get that in your local bead shop, do you? Look at that red. Glorious ruby. The birth gemstone of July. A gemstone that is said to be associated with passion and love. Regal gemstone rubies were often worn by princes and kings and queens to show off your wealth. Rubies have always been a sign of wealth, haven't they?
Oh yeah.
Haven't they? Right down to that bloke from the what's that Simply Red. He had a ruby in his tooth, didn't he? To show off how rich he was. Mick Hucknall. That's it. Yeah. Okay, Scott just went, I was born in July, I should have a ruby in my tooth. Come here, go and get me some of that leather glue. I'm not saying you got a leathery teeth. Have a look. I ain't no dentist, but I reckon I could stick that on your tooth, all right. Bit of jewellery glue. Now, I do not recommend that you stick these to your teeth. You do so at your own peril. £52.90 for the duo. Nazreen, you are shopping for gorgeous things today. Beryl, you are shopping for gorgeous things today. By the way, Nazreen and Beryl, we're not staying at that price tag. We're going to bring it down to the price that you would pay for just the ruby. You are getting the fluorite for free. This is an amazing. Guess who's on the lines? Elise. I bet you Zena's gonna follow. Zena, you need this. You need it. $37.95 is your price tag. What a price tag it is. Elise in Norfolk, is it your birthday? I'm definitely jealous of all the buying that you're doing today. SHG C38, Lynette in Worcestershire, you have yours. Great to have you all on board. You pay that just for the ruby. Brand new caller, well done. Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you just joined us, if this is your first ever order, you're going to get so many free goodies. This is genuine ruby. It will come with a certificate of authenticity. All you've got to do is print that off or ask the call centre. Jacqueline and Cumbria, well done. You've got yours. We've got lots of you on the phone lines for this. It is a wonderful combination. Are you going to use it together or are you going to separate it? Don't forget you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you've been looking for that one strand of ruby, you are getting the whole bundle for the price you pay for the ruby alone, which is fabulous, isn't it? SHG C38. Lots of you have just joined us. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Do you know what? I can't remember the last time we had a whole strand of ruby like that. So it's such a wonderful one to include. Would you put these in the rings that you're making with the flat wire?
Yeah, you could.
You're in a right trance over
Sorry,
that wire.
yeah.
I'm going to come over. I'm glad. I really want to see how it works.
Don't come yet.
Don't come yet, she's saying. Look at the fluorite too. Let me show you the fluorite. Alison, you like fluorite, don't you?
I like fluorite. I like ruby. I need some ruby. I've got a commission for it.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, is it a September birthday piece?
It is for a birthday.
Is
a lady
it?
wants a stiletto shoemaking.
Out of rubies?
With some rubies on the bow. Out of pink wire, my favourite.
Oh, I like the sound of this lady, just as an ornament.
For a present for her daughter.
Don't give it away. Don't give it away. Don't give it away. Are they watching? It's for a present for her distant relative that lives in Australia. Oh, Alison. Will she be watching?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
It's not like we're live on TV. It's not like we're repeating it later on YouTube. Oh, you're just as bad as me.
I'll Facebook her later.
Well, you're as bad as me.
Oh,
We're both the same.
gosh.
We're both the same.
Oh, I hope not. Oh.
Don't worry. No, Scott's going, you're making her feel worse. Stop. I'm not. I can relate to this feeling, Alison. Many a lives I've ruined. I announced my sister's pregnancy on air before she'd even told her work. She went bananas at me. I was so excited. I was never going to contain that. She already waited till about 3 months in to tell me because she knew I'd get too excited. And now I've got my little baby Frankie. And he's so
no, I've
cute.
seen the pictures.
Oh my gosh, I want to eat him. I'm not going to, but so lovely.
Yeah, please don't.
Smell amazing. Oh, I miss him. SHGC38, 37.95. Loads of you there. It is lovely. Evelyn, what a lovely name.
37, did you say?
37.90. Yeah, you're buying the ruby, you're getting the fluorite for free.
How much you said.
I tell you that, and this is the one you want for your bows. Look.
I know. That's perfect.
We got any left for her? How many have we got? It's all right. There's plenty. Right. No, she's got to have the ruby for the friend. Weren't you listening? He wasn't listening. He's a man. Of course he wasn't listening. Now, let's see. Never mind, Scott. Rounded 1.5 wire, which I love because it is wonderful for hammering. It really is. And it's in the colour. It's in the colour. It's in the antique bronze, which Alison and I were just saying earlier. This goes with everything. It makes everything look classy. Maybe I should wrap myself in wire sometimes. Have a look at this. I'm classy till I open my mouth. Have a look at this 1.5 wire, that perfect gauge. Wrap it, use it for rings. It's wonderful for that. HFJM76. I should ask Alison to make a wire with Jenny Cleary. There's already too many Jenny Clearys in this world. No. Let me tell you. So you have got the colour. Alison, 1.5. Is it something you have ever used or you use regularly?
Yeah, I quite like it. I mean, when I first got it, it was just a nice weight to make a torque with. Very easy. You can make a torque necklace.
Oh, so easy.
Fab. I mean, if you want something quick and easy, you make a torque out of that, or a choker necklace. Slide it. You could slide something like this on, which would go through the 1.5 wire.
Oh, like a big.
A big stone, and then you got a very simple necklace. You know,
if you just want to do gemstones like that, do all the talking for you.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. No, you could do that very easily, but you can go so many places with it because it's so structural. I love it.
Yeah, do you know what? I love it, and I love it in this colour. Gemma Crow makes rings out of this all the time.
Beaten.
£12 on it when she does her little sale. She doesn't often do them, but she does sometimes. I'm going to give you all of this wire. It's just £9.95. HFJM76. Have you ever seen 1.5 wire elsewhere? Have you seen it in this colour elsewhere? The quality is wonderful. It's all e-coated as well, so it's hypoallergenic. So your pieces are not going to be at risk of causing any allergic reactions. Obviously, do take advice about that on the website. £9.95 is your price tag with a 30-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee. Now, I'm going to give you. How long have we had pink in? Oh, it's not pink, it's the copper. Look, pink in there. You got the copper in the 1.25. That's lovely. You got all my favourite colours here, Scott. We've got gold here too. Oh, he said. Have a look at this. 1.25 in. Well, I like to call it rose gold, but it is copper. It's amazing, isn't it?
It is.
And they come with these little. Now, I've seen Macrame make bracelets out of these, the little guards that you get, so you can do that too. The crafters never throw anything away. Ask Alison, Tarry's mum, who is now stuck in Macrame Mountain. Have a look. No, what was it? Chainmail Mountain.
Chainmail Mountain.
She built herself a little teepee out of chainmail. Have a look. You've got that white, and I'm just going to put it next to other colours for you because it does look awesome. Look. There's Alison's favourite trio there.
Oh, those together are just phenomenal.
They are, aren't they? It's only £7.95, it's 1.25, £7.95. 10 metres of it goes so far. And again, you can do the same sort of thing that you do with the 1.5, with the 1.25, can't you? Hello, Zena, my love, you've got this. Yvette, hello to you, Joanne. Russell in where's that? Where's he from? St Marshall? Where's that? Sir Isso something. Wow, sounds exotic. Where's that? Russell, where are you shopping from? Where's Caithness? Is it French?
Caithness?
No, St Marshall Sir Aesop or something. Anyway, everyone's shopping from all over the world today and it's lovely. Who's good at geography?
Oh, don't look at me.
Danny's French. Of course, is your mum French, Danny? Oh, he's not here. Oh, I'm talking to myself. I didn't know that. I was going to say, Danny's not French, he talks like that. £7.95. So Zena's bought 3 of these. Well done, Zena. Do you know what? I didn't realise Danny was fluent in French. I shall ask him next time. I'm going to ask him to teach me. That'd be good, wouldn't it? So we'll speak a bit of French.
Crash courses.
Crash course in
June.
French. Are you doing one?
No, I've got till June though.
You have?
Till we go across.
Yeah.
Where is the vet, please?
Où est le vet? Où est le chan, more like, where is the dog?
Oh
now
God, don't you give me nightmares.
We're going to do the gold. Have a look at this. You've got the gold. Now this is in 1.25 again. Oh, this will wire twister beautifully together. If you bought the wire twister tool earlier, they're going to look gorgeous together. So twist them, give them a twist. And actually, you know what? We are going to be going across to Alison for a bit of a demonstration on our round and our square wire. TJ, it was posh Scott. He can't pick his own feet up off the floor. HTJM81, 10 metres, 1.25 for £7.95. Absolutely wonderful deal. Again, another phenomenal deal. Now that's 100 metres. You're getting 10 metres in yours. Just so you know, there you go. That's 10 metres there. Now I'm going to give to you. Should we do the jump rings now? Let's do those. Is that all right? Closed jump rings that are gold, sterling silver and gold. These you have to have. Did you watch the chainmail show with Debbie and I last week, or was it this week? What day is it today? Sunday? I can't remember.
Monday.
What day.
Was it last Monday?
Was it Monday?
I think so.
Who knows from one day to other. When the children aren't at school, it doesn't even matter what day it is to me, because I don't have to go and pick them up from school. Oh, my little boy's here. Oh, where's my, hello, my prince. Hello. Haven't seen him for a week. Now have a look at what you've got here. Sterling silver, 9 carat gold, and you've got the large closed jump rings. Now these are closed, so they're different. Because they're closed, You can still do the buys up. They're in at £4.95. Are they really sterling silver? £4.90, is that a mistake? £4.95 for 20 sterling silver and 9 carat gold jump rings. Absolute madness. You have to get these quick. Let me see, is everybody going crazy? £4.90, they've gone, they've sold out. Goodness me. Let's go to some tiger's eye. Have a look at this. Is Max coming to say hello? Are you coming to say hello? You've gone camera shy. You had your hair cut. You're so handsome. Have a look. He's the handsomest boy in the world. Look at him. I'm not embarrassing, am I, Massimo? He's not talking to me. He's not talking to me. It makes it, it's Tom saying my mum says that to me and it makes me cringe. He is the most handsome boy I've ever seen in my entire life. With the bluest eyes. Now, have a look at this. No, I mean it, I'm quite honest. He is handsome. You'll never see a handsomer boy. Have a look. The boys in here all went, hello, hello. Yeah, but look at his face. You haven't got eyes like that. You could dive into them. Look at what I've got for you now. So this is perfect for soutache. Absolutely spot on for soutache, isn't it? Look, you've got those edges. Perfect. We had Linda on today. Isn't she amazing? I love her. She's so lovely. She makes a good roast dinner as well. Now, these are only £5.45, which is an amazing deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. The chatoyancy is amazing for these. You can make flowers out of them. You can make brooches out of them. £5.45. Now, I'm going to just refresh your memory even on the wire that we gave you earlier. Now, have we got lots of this left or not? No, we haven't got a lot of it left, but we want to show you how to use it. Now, these are in American gauges, 18, 22, and 20. I think I got them wrong earlier, but they're on my screen. So I'm going to show you them while I look up at my screen. Now, this is the round and flat I've got here. Oh, sorry, Scott. Shall I do the square? I can take these off. I'll do the square. They're the same price, but I'll give you the round. I'll give you the square, which Alison's making that gorgeous bracelet out of. So £10.95. The round and flat are at the bottom of your screen. Round and fat with a cherry on the top. Now you've got 1.25 square. You've got 2 mil square and 3.5 millimeter square. Is that right? Is that right? No, that's not right. It's confusing on my description. Right, okay. So how much do you get of each? You get 1.25 meters. That's what it is, and then 2 meters of the 20. So you get more of the 20. Okay, you've got 1.02 millimeter. So right, I'm going to start again. I'm going to make it really clear. Okay. Right, I'm going to clear it up. I'm going to cleary it up. Now, for £10.95. Have a look at the wire because I need to look up. You have got 1.02 millimeter square. You have got 0.81 millimeter square and 0.64 millimeter square. Now, of the 1.02, you've got 1.25 meters. You've got 2 meters of the 0.81, and you've got 3.5 meters of the 0.64. So there we are. That's it. £10.95. Did I cleary that up for you? Cleary it up, will ya? Now we're going to trot across to Alison, and we are going to see what Alison has created. Already, you've made that already. That bracelet is absolutely gorgeous, and I'm definitely stealing it. Right, you ready? No, oh, sorry, Kaz. Come on with them little legs. Are you ready? Yeah. She's only got little legs, that one. Now, oh, hey up. Alison. Right. There's all sorts of obstacles on my path to you. It's like I feel like Shrek getting to Fiona. Now, have a look at this. I love it. I love it. Is it a slip-on bangle, yeah? Yeah.
It will be for you, yeah.
Is there a fastener? Do you unfasten? No, yeah, it's slip-on.
Yeah, it is slip-on,
Is it
but
like
you could actually open
Cinderella's?
it.
If it only fits me, I have to have it.
I would think so.
Absolutely. Look at that. It's amazing. Isn't that wonderful? I love it. I absolutely love it. It's beautiful.
All right.
Stunning.
Okay.
Let me make sure it fits me.
It's probably too
Yes,
big
it
for you.
does. No, it's great. Oh, I can't get it off. I can't. I'm like the ugly sister now. I can't get it off. That looks like I bought it from a shop, doesn't it? Can you show us how you did that?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes. Because look, we've got ages. We can do it.
All right. I'll need another.
Oh,
if
I
you
could
want
have
the
undone it
whole
that way,
thing,
yeah.
it will come off.
I don't want it to.
You would loosen it.
Okay.
over
Yes,
time.
we've got 20 minutes. So if you think you can do it in
right,
that would be
give-
wonderful.
Have you got another one of the
You can have mine,
the
my
1 mil,
darling.
the 120, the 18 square. There we go.
Of course I have.
Right, no pressure. I won't be able to set the stone, but I can show you how you
What
did
if I
the.
found you one? Oh no, is that too much hassle?
Well, you can
There
try. Let's see how far we get.
I've got an oval.
The stones in the
oval?
top box.
Oh, top box, top box. Oval or not oval,
Right,
Laura?
so first off, we need 3 lengths of wire. There you go.
I've got one of them.
Yeah, you could
Which
use the
one's
tiger's
better
eye.
for you?
It doesn't matter. One of those.
Let's
would
have a
be nice.
tiger's eye. Why not? Thanks, Scotty McBox.
Right, so you want it long enough to do your round your wrist,
Yeah.
and then the extra to do the middle. So I would say probably about 9 or 10 inches
Okay.
for me, possibly about 8 inches for you.
Okay.
Right,
If
so
we
you
could
want
make
3
most
lengths.
jewellery to my size, that would be wonderful. I'm only joking. Or about 2 inches if you can. So you're better off with nice big gemstones for this particular design.
For that design, yeah, but you could do other things with it.
You've done something else as well. Where's the ring you were doing? Have you finished
I
that yet or
haven't
not
finished
yet?
the
Okay,
ring.
I'll let you off then. I'll let you off.
I
Don't
got a
worry. Don't worry. You carry on. I've got to
It's-
complicate life, haven't I? Tell you what. I don't know.
Get rid of all my bits. Right, so we've got our 3 bits of wire.
Okay.
But we need to twist one of them. And what I've done is I've twisted it in sections so you can see the contrast.
I know, and I love that. If you look, it's got such amazing texture to it. Can you see?
Because it's square, it fits so flush, it's lovely.
Gosh, it's amazing,
And then
isn't
you
it?
get the twist in the middle, which just gives it that detail.
You're
and then it
wonderful.
goes flush again.
You're wonderful.
Don't give over.
This is like professional.
I hope so.
It's like professional stuff.
Yeah.
It is,
But you
isn't
can do it, it's easy, right? I've got 2 pairs of wires.
Okay. Right, let's really concentrate now.
Right. Okay, we're back in my comfort zone now.
Yeah, we're in the zone now. Is
Macrame's
everybody
gone.
comfortable? Because
I'm
you're
back
going to
with
really
wire.
love this. We're back with wire. You do need to check out baskets. Loads of you with unchecked baskets.
Right, if you've got 2 pairs of nylon wires, I would have held this with nylon wires.
Okay.
But you can do it with these. You might find it marked slightly, but all I've done is use the change points where
Yeah.
you might get a little bit of marking as to where I've wrapped it to band them together. So
Okay.
you're going to cover it anyway.
All right.
So you've got to hold it firmly and make sure you've got it on the square, on the flat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're almost going to clamp it together and then literally
Is that how you did
you
it?
twist. And you'll see it will start,
And it'll go all the way up to your plier, will
Twisting,
it? To the
yeah.
other plier.
but you've got to make sure it's not turning. Can you see it starting to twist? And you can do it as much or as little as you like. Can you see the twist on that now? If you put it next to a straight wire, you'll see the twist more.
You can, yeah, once you layer it
Yeah.
up, and that's what you did, you sandwiched it, didn't
and once you sandwich it between the two, and that's all you do to get the twist. So all I did, and it sparkles with the twist.
And you're
'cause
only
it's
doing
nice and
that, you're not doing
sparkly.
it in all of it, you're only doing
I
that
did
in
it.
little
I did it in
bits.
little sections, so
Yeah.
I kind of
I'll show
purely
you.
to get a contrast.
Section, not twisted. Twisted, not twisted. So neat.
I mean,
Looks like you bought that from the shop, from the jewellers. Do you know what I mean? It's that good. Wonderful.
well, the finish could be a little bit,
No,
It's
what
a little
are you
bit
talking
rushed.
about?
but
No,
So
it isn't. It's
it
perfect. It's absolutely perfect. She's mad.
And you can twist it as little or as much as you like, and the more the twist you get a different pattern. So you can grade the twist to
love
see
it.
how you prefer it. Okay, so we do, I think I've done 3 panels in there, but we just twist it round. God, I can't do it that way. Isn't that funny?
Your wrist only works in one way.
I can't.
Sometimes it's because you've built the muscle up that way.
Well, I can use either hand to do to work a screwdriver. I'll rephrase what I was going to say.
There we go.
There we go. Right, so we've got 3. They're not the best twists in the world. Right, you then want to try and straighten it as much as you can, or because with the best will in the world, especially when you're doing it, hopefully trying to keep your hands in the right place for cars, it twists a bit. Okay, so then you're going to start sandwiching them together. Now, because these are still on the roll, I mean, you do want to run your fingers just like, you treat it just like you would
A normal wire.
your normal wire.
Okay.
You're still doing the same. So you're going to run your hands down it, or your pliers or whatever, and then put it together. Now I've left it so that it's got the curve on, because I'm not that bothered, because I want it to curve anyway. But when you're twisting it, it's hard to. So literally, I've sandwiched the 3 together, and then all I'm going to do is wrap the half round around it.
This,
And
the
that
half
holds
round
it,
being the wire that's round.
Or the round and flat, as you. I like
Round,
that, the
and flat with a cherry on the top. That's the song you're going to sing. Round and flat.
Trust me, I'm not cruel enough to sing on TV.
What? You should always sing.
No, trust me, I shouldn't.
Why? I think my cousin used to be so tone deaf that I used to tell her to sing out of tune, and it sounded perfect. She was so, oh, bless Laura.
So you want to hold them as close together. They've got to be flush, and then you're going to pull it tight. Now I would personally, where's me? There you go. Hold this with your nylon pliers so that it is flush, and pull that one and around. I'm going to take that one up and around and finish on the back.
There's a question that's just come through from Nick in Kent. Nico? Can you put a thin piece of leather into the jaws to protect the wire? That's a good idea, isn't it?
Could.
Love the design's really inspiring.
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
Absolutely. Oh, please don't credit me with this design. I mean, like you say, you can see it in jewellers, you can see this all over the place. It's what you do with this afterwards, then you can start really playing with.
But you did it, I mean, it came out of your mind today. It wasn't something you looked up and copied. It did come out of your mind.
No. But it is quite a classic square wire design, putting a twist in between some
I wouldn't have known
flat.
that, and
no,
you know, I don't think you would.
I don't like to.
You've intentionally gone and.
No, I don't like to take credit for something that's. I'll take credit for the execution. So then we can squish that.
That's perfect. Look, you've squished it perfectly.
And that's flush.
Perfect.
And that will stay
you need
flush.
this wire.
And you do, and you can see the difference there between the smooth and where you've got that. And I just think it gives such a nice. Now you can build that up however many stacks you can.
It's beautiful.
But like you say, you can also thread through. Now I would use round wire if I was going to thread through it. I wouldn't use the half round. Okay, so we're going to do another one. And literally, you're doing the same sort of thing. You could leave it on the loop, but I've got so many bits of wire out now that I'll just start flinging things, and I'm likely to poke Cassie's eye out with a piece of stray wire, so that's why I'm cutting, which I wouldn't normally do. I wouldn't like to put her eye out. She's pleased about that, I bet.
I'm telling Scott off because he's teasing my son about his choice of football team. Do not pick on 9-year-old boys because their mothers are always behind them. He went, okay, I won't. He's wearing my brother went to Japan and bought him the new Man United away kit, but didn't realise that my son was 9 and not 20, and it was about this big for him. So, oh, sorry, mate, I thought you'd grown.
And I'm literally cutting these off with the flush wires at the back.
What is it? Sorry, Maxie. Oh, sorry, darling. I got it wrong. It was the training. I don't know. Mummy doesn't know.
It's football.
Mummy
It's the wrong
doesn't
shape.
know. It's wrong. I did draw a good... Who was it I drew, Max, on your notepad that was good? Van Persie and who? Who was the other one? Jean Roux. Giroux. Oh, I didn't know. It was good though, wasn't it? Brilliant sketch, that.
Are they footballers?
You what, sorry?
Are they footballers?
Yeah, I didn't know that. Listen, I ain't got a clue. I have to do this. Great goal, yeah. Yeah, I know you set that one up.
Rugby players, yeah.
Yeah,
Footballers.
no, he's obsessed. Loves it.
That's not a bad thing.
It's not. He does a good Liverpool accent as well, my son, don't you, lads? He's brilliant at impressions. He won't do them though, he's shy. Don't get that from me.
So you can see, I mean, these aren't even. I would personally want those to be...
Don't beat yourself up, Alison, because they are perfectly fine to me. By the eye, they're great. Now, I've just got to make an appeal to Jean, Laurie, Pauline, Patricia, Lou, Jacqueline, Sarah, Sue, Susan, Rabina, Nazarene, Vanessa and Diane. You have unchecked baskets, and this is really limited now.
Right, so we'll do one more this end. And then literally you'd form that. We haven't got a what's it called?
Mandrel?
Yeah, a wrist mandrel, yeah, have we? A bracelet
Hey, is there
mandrel.
such a thing as a bracelet mandrel?
Yeah.
How, well, why haven't we got
We'd have
it?
to
We
ask
need it.
upstairs.
Alison, if you ask, it'll be there's more credit behind your asking than mine. I just go up there and go, I want this and that, and they're like, yeah, all right. My white wire's lost on a ship somewhere.
Do you know what? Mum was talking about that the other day. She
Don't
said,
even talk to me.
But they've got white wire. I said, they haven't, Mum. They have.
No, we had white beading thread, which is
That's what I
wonderful.
said.
Can't find that. But I did demand it, and
White
it was
wire.
ordered, and
Yeah.
it's still lost at sea. So I don't think I'm very good luck. So I think you should go up there. Things that I order tend to get lost at sea. Here we go, snipping away.
Yeah. Right, you want to make sure those are... finish those ends off properly so they don't stick in. Squish. Right, so we've got a bound together piece of wire. Now, if you were smaller, if you made it smaller,
That's
that
quite strong,
oh
Alison.
yeah. But don't forget, that's three lengths of 1.0 wire. So it's going to be strong. That's quite a hefty.
I love that feeling though,
wire.
that look of it, where
Yeah.
because it's flat and it does change the. Don't get me wrong,
Definitely.
I'm a big fan of the big, thick, round wires, but
Yeah.
this changes the look, and it does make it look more professional. It does make it look like you bought it from a jeweller's. Why is that?
Because jewellers sell a lot of square wire stuff.
Is that what it is? Is it because it looks neater, or
Yeah,
what?
I think it's because you get that flush surface.
Yeah.
I think it is because
And
you
is
get
it more
that flush
pleasing to
surface.
the eye, do you think? Is that why? Because I love round wire, I love working with it,
Me.
but somehow this looks more expensive.
I have no idea why it is. Now I had...
It must be something psychological, usually is for me.
Right. So in lieu of ring mandrel,
Wrist
bracelet
mandrel.
mandrels,
Yeah.
you can use axe handles.
Axe hand. So I'm going to
But
the
if you
I'm
think-
not allowed near the axe. I could trip. I'm not telling anyone to get the axe out the shed. You could take your toes off with that thing. Don't go near it.
But if you look at an axe mandrel, because your wrist's not round.
You can get a good old log out
Yeah.
your garden, I reckon, with a
Well, yeah, your wrist's not round, so you want something
oval.
Yeah. But in lieu of that,
Oh,
I
don't get
tend
the
to-
axe out. It's making me go funny.
I tend to use
What else is
the.
oval that could be in our kitchen?
I use
Not
round
eggs.
things. I'll use round, and then basically get people to form it to their wrist.
That's a good idea.
So you start off with that,
You
and then
used the little reel there of.
oh yeah,
of
I do
wire.
that a lot.
It's a good idea.
I use
I'm trying to think what
I
you
use
could
them
use.
as a lot.
home.
You could use a rolling pin. Again, they're all round.
Yeah, you want something oval.
But
I'm just
yeah,
trying to think.
getting the oval
What's
thing.
oval? What's oval
Some
at home?
pill bottles. What's the name? Bottles.
What have we got that's oval?
Shampoo bottles and things like that.
Oh
you could
yeah,
try.
okay, yeah, you
But-
get funny shapes in them.
Yeah, but they're not very strong.
Oh yeah, they've got give. You don't want it to have too much give in it.
So when you're trying to do something like this, they're not very strong. You could fill one with plaster of Paris. That'd be quite strong. If you had some spare plaster of Paris. So we've got our rough ring anyway.
Yeah.
So I would say you put that on and then you form it to your
Perfect.
personal
I
wrist.
love it. I love
Okay.
it.
So we then want to set, and how I did that one like I say, very rough and ready. I'm going to fetch that a bit closer because I would ideally put another loop around there, but we're a bit short on time now, aren't we? So we're going to set that on there.
We're okay, we've got a good 5 minutes. Don't you be worrying.
Okay. I'll just whiz another one round there then. Oops. I love those flush cutters. And again, you're pulling it tight, but you've got to keep the other wire flat.
So around it goes.
Yeah. That's one too many, isn't it? There you go. So all the ends are on the back. Push flat. Squidge.
Little squidgement.
Yeah, always squidge. And how neat does that give you?
This is what it is. It's that it is the square makes a huge difference. It really does.
To do that with round wire, you don't get it anywhere near as tidy. And I do a lot of that sort of thing. And round wire, I do it with round wire, but I don't think
even
it's
without a gemstone, Alison, perfect.
Oh yeah, like you say, this is
the christening bracelet.
The little christening bracelet, isn't it?
That is it. Mia's got about 5 of them.
You could do that because you could finish the ends off, but you take one of these and wrap it over, so you could.
So it doesn't go unhook.
Yeah, you could actually do that.
Actually, it wouldn't be that difficult. And it wouldn't be too
slide
difficult.
It like that.
Yeah.
No, because you'd use one of these, the middle one of these to wrap around loosely.
Yeah.
And the middle one of these to wrap around loosely, but
so
one would
that
be on top of the other.
It's got to have some give to it.
Yeah, and then they would slide up and down just like a
perfect. A christening bracelet.
Yeah. So you could do that.
Perfect.
The only thing you would have to watch is where you've done this.
Yeah.
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 You'd have to make sure that was very, very smooth. I would be tempted to coat it with a little bit of nail varnish or something, just in case if you were doing it for a child.
So it doesn't.
Just if it's a child. I mean, I'd make sure they're smooth, but I'm always extra careful with children.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, because you don't know whether they pick things or play with it.
Sensitive. Yeah.
So.
Really though, if you're going to put things like, I always thought if I was going to put something like that on any of my children, I'd be watching them the whole time.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You've got to, because they don't think about it being there. You know, we've got some more text messages, so I'm going to show you that now. We have got James in Greater London. Hello, James. Hi, Jenny. You know I watch every day. I have to say the quality of gems the last 6 weeks is unbelievable. Honestly, James, I agree with you. I think you might be, were you thinking about that opal? Just...
That opal's phenomenal.
Outstanding. Thank you for that, James. It's really nice of you. Is it James that sent in something for Sam? Was it James? Ali Defoy will let us know. Is it James that sent something in for Sam? It was James. Thank you, James. We all talk about you. We're outside. We all talk about our customers. We have got one from, I'm not sure who this is from. Hi, Jenny and Alison and crew. Loving the show as usual. You two are a great comedy duo. Everybody said that last time. They won't let us on again. It'll be like separating kids at school. I have a question for Alison. The last time you were on, you did 2 pieces of gizmo together and you called it Frilly Gizmo. It was a smaller gauge wire inside it and a larger gauge wire to get the effect. I've tried it with... Have we got the rest? With...
Can't fit any more on there.
He's got it, he just can't fit it on. Oh no, it stopped. I've tried... Oh, Scott, come on. Inside a larger wire to get the effect. I've tried it with 0.4 wire and 1mm wire, but they don't fit together. Can you tell me what I'm doing wrong? Elizabeth.
Right. What I did, if I tell you what I did, if it doesn't answer your question, message me on Facebook.
Yeah.
But tag me in a message because otherwise I kind of lose them these days because I get reams. But tag me in a message or private message me and I'll answer it. But I'll tell you what I did. This is for the little booties. The top of the little booties. The frilly bit at the top of the little booties, I assume. Now what I did a gizmo. Now where you're saying the 1mm wire, I did a tiny gizmo. So you've got to make sure your gizmo, your mandrel for your gizmo is bigger than the wire you're going to put through. Otherwise it won't fit through.
That's where you're going
On
wrong.
the deluxe gizmo, the smallest mandrel, you cannot put a 1mm wire through that gizmo because the mandrel is smaller than 1mm.
So what did you use then?
So I either used, I'm trying to think
Piece of
now.
wire?
I gizmoed it, but I'd have done it on something that was slightly bigger. So it was,
bigger,
a slightly bigger mandrel.
Right, okay.
So I gizmoed it.
Yeah.
I then threaded a 1mm wire through.
So it's got to be bigger than the 1mm wire,
So it's got to be, yeah. So I then gizmoed that again, and you start off by doing a couple of rolls of the 1mm, and then gizmoing the coil.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the day we did that together, didn't we?
And then you gizmo again. There you go.
There we go.
And that second gizmo is what you do. And then through that gizmo, I then put another thing of 1mm wire.
Yeah, and then re-gizmoed.
No, well, yeah, I did. I gizmoed 3 times. So you do the original coil, then you coil that.
Yeah.
And then you coil that again. And then through the then tube of frill, I then threaded another piece of wire to hold it in that circle to sit on top of the...
Right. Okay.
So
if you private message on
that
Facebook...
doesn't make sense, because it obviously doesn't to Jenny.
No, I think it does, but I'm not sure whether you get that in a first... You know, I think it's better if it's written down, do you?
Yeah.
It does, because you gizmo and then you re-gizmo. Yeah. That's what made it frilly. We've got to go. LOGC49 is your item code. Sorry, I hope that you need to get a little bit extra into that end.
No, that
fine. Was it?
That's fine. Yeah.
Facebook message Alison. She is Alison Tarry.
She is.
Does it confuse me? Or is it not?
JewelleryMaker, guest designer Alison
Tarry on our Facebook page.
I'm on the website.
If you don't have Facebook, give us an email at JewelleryMaker. How do we use?
.com.
What is it just? But it's studio at JewelleryMaker. I missed something out, and I thought that doesn't sound like a whole thing. Now that little voice was the gorgeous tones of Ali Defoy, and Ali Defoy has got is that a 10-strand bundle?
25.
Shut up.
25 strands.
25 strands, £2 a strand.
25 strands, £2 a strand.
Emeralds, Labradorite, Moonstone.
Can I nip out now?
Do you want to see
Where's
it?
my phone?
I'll try not to drop
my
it.
phone? Don't drop them. I saw Danny rowing them up.
Wow.
Bum.
Oh, isn't that fabulous?
Bum, bum, bum.
You could make a gemstone curtain. You're peeking out. How are you? I'm great. How are you? Do you see my wee boy in there?
I did.
You've got CD beads.
CD beads, 3 strands of CD beads. We've got fluorite. We have.
I need these CD
rose
beads.
quartz, and we have got Botswana agate.
Shut
Wow.
up.
So you've got your fluorite in there. Botswana agate.
We got to go. We got about 10 seconds, I think, haven't we? We're all right. We've got 20. That's plenty of time.
26.
We can have a sing and a dance and everything.
I can finish this.
You can finish that. Now, I'm off for a week now, so I won't see you till next Monday. So have a wonderful week. You have a wonderful week. You've got your parents coming down next week and have a lovely time.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Listen, now I'm going to hand you over to this gorgeous girl. We'll see you later.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you